Galera, começando mais um vídeo aqui do canal TV Juan. O meu nome é Juan e começando mais um vídeo exclusivo para vocês do documentário anunciante jamaicano Deep Roots Music, só com as lendas do reggae de 1980. São os melhores músicos de reggae raiz, lá diretamente da fonte do reggae. Então a gente vai ver esse documentário e antes de começarmos, deixe seu like, se inscreva-se, ative o sininho, que isso ajuda muito a gente ter um alcance maior aqui na plataforma e vamos fazer bater essa meta dos 2 milhões de likes e de inscritos. Quanto mais likes vocês deixarem, melhor para o canal, para a gente ter um crescimento maior na plataforma do YouTube. Deixe seu like, se inscreva-se. Quanto mais likes vocês deixarem, melhor para o crescimento aqui do canal. A gente depende dessa gentileza. Cada vídeo que vocês forem assistir, deixe seu like e inscrevam-se. E vamos rolar de likes e de inscritos. Quanto mais gente se inscrever, quanto mais gente deixar o seu like, isso vai ajudar bastante aqui o canal. A gente depende de vocês, o público, porque senão não tem como a gente fazer vídeo, continuar fazendo vídeo. Então a gente depende dessa gentileza de vocês para deixar o seu like e se inscrever cada vez que vocês forem assistir os vídeos aqui do canal. E antes de começarmos, que ative o sininho para o YouTube recomendar meus vídeos cada vez para mais pessoas. E antes de começarmos, baixe a vinheta. TV Juan. Então vamos lá, então vamos ver esse documentário exclusivo e alucinante do Deep Roots Music. Esse documentário jamaicano de 1990 e 80, 1980, com a nata dos músicos jamaicanos daquela época lá, e que até hoje faz sucesso, né, galera? Então vamos nessa, então, sem enrolaceira, e vamos nessa.
Money in my pocket, but I just can't get no love. Money in my pocket, but I just can't get no love. I'm praying for a girl to be my own. Sonia said she coming, but I don't believe a word she said. 'Cause she ran away and left me one rainy day. She made me had in mind that her love would never die, and now I'm alone, so alone, so alone, yeah.
In Jamaica during the mid-70s, there was political gang wars. Thousands and thousands of people were killed. Guns were sold in exchange for ganja, the good cali weed. The death toll was catastrophic. The ghetto leaders and ringleaders came to London, where Bob Marley was residing, after he himself had been shot. Why? To ask him to return to Jamaica and appeal for peace. The result was the peace concert in Kingston in 1978, when Bob Marley appealed for peace to come to the island by getting the 2 leaders of the political parties to come together, as well as their gun-slinging supporters.
To make everything come true.
Hence, jamming. As the man Bob Marley would say, I really want to jam it with you. Let's come together in one love and one unity. See.
Run fighting to leading people of the slave to be here to shake hands, show the people that love them right, show the people that we're gonna unite, show the the people do? Well, all right. I said to the people that everything is all right. What you doing? 'Cause I want to send a message right out there. I mean, I'm not so good at talking, but I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. Well, I'm trying to say, could we have up here, on stage here, the presence of Mr. Michael Mann and Mr. Edward Seattle. Oh! I just want to shake hands and show people we're gonna meet them right. We're gonna unite. We're gonna meet them right. We got to unite. Get.
It seems as if Marley's dreams are coming true. Bobby's feeling the love of Jah as he invite Prime Minister Michael Manley and the opposition leader Edward Seaga on stage. Tell you that was crucial.
I'm waiting. Hold on. Help us all, I pray. Good God Almighty, you know you mean him good.
How do you look back on the occasion of the peace concert when he brought together yourself and the then leader of the opposition, Mr. Seaga?
Well, I think that was an important thing. It was an evidence of Mali's concern for the effect just on people of political violence. And it obviously was an evidence of his extraordinary, almost charismatic influence in Jamaican life, that he could make it happen.
Mr. Prime Minister, you've got a very difficult job to now put the country back on its feet from what you've said in your speeches and the task that you've set yourself. Do you think the music will reflect any turmoil that occurs over the next 5 years of your term?
Well, it reflected the turmoil that occurred over the last several years. This was a part of the commentaries that people like Bob Marley offered. There's no question about that. But at the same time, it would continue to reflect developments that would take place. And we're looking forward to a better period than the last several years. I don't think it can be worse. And we're certainly looking forward to restoring the country to a path of growth and buoyancy. It most certainly would begin to reflect some of the improved conditions, yes.
So you think that with reggae music in the country, there is quite a positive future?
Well, I think that the improved economic conditions, which we expect, and on which we have already begun to make the turnaround, a decided and definite turnaround, will be good for the artists in various forms of art, including the folk music and the popular music people, because people can more turn their attention to the field of arts when conditions are more conducive. And the creative artists will have a better market within which to create their products. And in addition to that, of course, the condition and climate will be the kind in which people can concentrate on enjoying music. So that the entire atmosphere and prospects are much more healthy for the next several years than they were over the last several years. How the music will turn, one doesn't know. That's in the mind of the artists who are now creating the next phase, the next stage. One never knew how it was going to turn in the past. What I can say is that we have proven that for a very small country, we have some of the most creative artists in popular music.
You've worked with some of them. You've worked with Jimmy Cliff.
With Jimmy Cliff, with Prince Buster, with a number of others who I'm not sure that you would know of.
Dennis Brown?
Yes, Dennis Brown was a young protege of mine. And
where did you find him, and how did it come about, working with him?
Dennis Brown was a very young member of the political organization in the constituency that I represent. And at that time, I gave the opportunity to the young people in that constituency to form their own musical band, and they developed their own singers and so on. And these singers actually went on to have a number of major hits, which eventually made international markets and so on. And Dennis Brown was one of these. Jimmy Cliff was another. A group called the Techniques were still another, and so on. And Dennis Brown, with whom I was probably more intimately connected than any of the others, because I knew him from he was a very young boy, came up in that system, got his first opportunities there, went on to sing after he became more mature and left that area, went on to sing and earn himself a national reputation and now an international reputation.
What about Marcia Griffiths? You did some work with her.
Yes, Marcia Griffiths was also one of the people who frequented an area which was known as Chocomo Lawn, which was sort of the birthplace of a lot of these rhythms. And she was one of the smaller number of female singers who used to frequent that area. It was sort of the place that was a cradle for the talent of the area. And I was very pleased at the extent to which the talent really showed itself to be remarkable. And having regards to the fact that this came right out of the heart of the ghetto areas of the city, I think it was all the more thrilling that young people were able to not only create good music, but to have such an opportunity in life to rise to the levels of stardom and international recognition. Ken Booth was another one who was also part of that system. The greatest concentration of Jamaican popular music talent came out of that little area. And that's where they created the new rhythms.
It's not new to you, but new to me. It's coming out of Canada, as a matter of fact. It's coming out of Canada.
Neville is the biggest distributor in the Caribbean for reggae music. Or the reggae singers say, Mr. Lee's an Irish Chinaman, you know, cause him give you a good deal. See?
So why can't I have it for this territory? Well, all right, I'll talk to him. All right. They wanted to give Abrahams out in Canada. But it's a good record. It has on Combat Darling, all the hits that you did. You have about 14 on side one. It's a medley, right? Have you got the master tapes down here? If you're all right, let us start dealing it then, no? Well, what you do is do it for me for Jamaica, okay? Yes, yes. When can I see you? Tomorrow is 5, okay? Anytime at all. Let me talk back to Bunny. All right. Okay. Phone me as soon as you can, all right? All right. Good. Well, no, it's finished.
Sexy Sheila Hilton is being produced by master producer Harry J. and engineer Errol Thompson. Mash it up, slave daughter. Dub it up. Aye.
Foolish man bit his asses on the sand. The wise man bit his asses on the rock. The foolish man bit his asses on the sand. Oh, the wise man bit his asses on the rock. You know I don't wanna be no wine bibber. I've got to be a long liver. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, alright. The wise man bit his asses on the rock. Foolish man bit his asses on the sand. The wise man bit his asses on the rock. Foolish man bit his asses on the sand. The rain came down and the floods went up. The rain came down and the foolish man's houses went down. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, alright. See, the heathens, they worshipped idols made of silver and of gold, made by man. I said made by man. Idols with speechless mouth and sightless eyes and ears, they cannot even breathe. No, I say that they who make them often become like them, and so to all that put their trust in them. Yes, I say, you know I don't wanna be no wine bibber. I've got to be a long liver. Oh yeah, oh yeah, alright. The wise man bit his asses on the rock. The rock, the rock. Foolish man bit his asses on the sand, on the sand, the sand. The rain came down and the floods went up. The rain came down and the foolish man's houses went down. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Foolish man bit his asses on the sand, on the sand, the sand. Foolish man bit his asses on the sand, on the sand, the sand, on the sand. Don't wanna be no wine bibber. No, got to be.
Irie vibrations from Sheila Hilton, the groovy black daughter. Harry J Studio is known in the reggae scene for producing an airy sound. Check it.
When you started to record Bob Marley, how did that come about?
After being successful with some hits, I decided to put up my own recording studio in '71. Patrick Atkinson came to me and said that Alan Cole would like me to do something to help out Bob and himself. And I met with Alan and Bob, and, you know, I explained to them, I said, well, you know, I'm not really interested in recording an artist, but what I can do is advise, and I give the studio to use, and if somebody gets interested in the album, then you can place it and I get back the money.
What was the
I
first
didn't
album?
actually record Bob.
I mean,
I
but
was
he used
interested.
your studio.
Yes, he used the studio in
What was the first
1972.
time he used your studio?
In 1972.
And what was that?
They did Catch a Fire album.
And they did it in your studio?
Right. And from there, we had, Bob had several hits. I was involved with the Johnny Nash, you know, the whole instrumentation of that. I was involved with Chris Blackwell setting out how to promote the reggae. When Chris came down, he was interested in a couple of artists from Jamaica and he signed them up. Bob becomes the #1 act of all. He signed at the time Bob, Toots, Joe Higgs, Boston Jack, some other unknown that he had liked personally.
But did you know then when you recorded, when Catch a Fire was recorded here, that it was going to change the whole structure of reggae music?
Yes, I think so, because Chris, I could see he was dedicated to the music, to promote reggae music. And I sit with him in Island Records, and I explain to him the problem. I think that whenever he personally is there, the people work. But when he left, all they was interested in is the pop, rock music in England. I explained to him and said, Harry, we're going to have a meeting with Dave Bettridge, right? And we sit in the meeting, and I explain to them that I think that, you know, you should treat the music better, and I think the music is as good as any other music. And we noticed that whenever Chris is not around, nobody concentrate on the reggae. When we did Catch a Fire, the plans that Blackwell had to promote it with the light and everything like that, and the disc jockeys and the T-shirt, flying them down to Jamaica. And that was, I knew then that's something. But we didn't think at the time that, hey, well, it's going to be that big. But when we thought of, when it started to get big was just then, the first album Bob did, then when he's the Catch a Fire, then the Burning, they had a split with the Wailers.
You had Bunny Wailer and...
Right, and Peter and Chris and everybody having a big argument outside the studio. Then Chris decided to record Bob separately. And Bob was willing to go and do a tour. Just at that time, there was the Natty Dread coming up. Because they figured that Bob should break within the 4th album to the 5th. That's the time was a plan. At that time, he decided to use now, because the split, you had, the I3s was formed right here in the studio too.
How did that come about?
I think Alan Cole was going around with Judy Mowat, had a baby for Alan Cole. Rita was Bob's wife, and Marcia Griffiths was here, and a friend of everybody. So by adding Marcia to do harmony, you know, we realized that that was a sound that would break Bob.
Times I've had, oh God, it doesn't make me sad. Oh no, it doesn't bother me. Strength and honor is all I see. But okay, thanks unto the Almighty God, He showed me what I had. He said, stand firm and keep the faith. Oh, your reward shall be great. So now I see the day when I'm stepping up to Babylon in New Jerusalem, in Mount Zion. I'm stepping up to Babylon in Jerusalem, in Mount Zion. Stepping out of Babylon one by one. Stepping in Mount Zion. Stepping out of Babylon one by one. Stepping in Mount Zion. Stepping out of Babylon. Stepping out of Babylon. I've got no alternative in a Babylon. But I know, yes I know, there's a Mount Zion. But oh, someday his children will find the way. So get up, and don't let the devil lead you astray. Stepping out of Babylon in New Jerusalem, in Mount Zion. Stepping out of Babylon in New Jerusalem, in Mount Zion. Stepping out of Babylon one by one. Stepping in Mount Zion. Stepping out of Babylon one by one. Stepping in Mount Zion. Stepping out of Babylon. Stepping out of Babylon.
All around the red, gold, and green. Ballad went to moon. My body couldn't mow the meadow.
The only female producer of note in the reggae scene is the mighty and the glamorous Sonia Pottinger. She's dynamic and is known in the trade as being a very sharp business daughter. Scene, Miss P?
Rasta is a religion. It has nothing to do with commerce, as far as I'm concerned, and your religion is your private affair. But I notice that a lot of artists takes it out of the context of just being a religion. There are people who sing their gospel songs and they don't push it down other people's throat. As far as I'm concerned, if it is their right and their ritual that they use ganja or marijuana, whatever term you wish to use, it's a private matter. It should not be exposed and commercialized. But that's just my opinion.
Create with Marcia, more of a...
Well, I must say this, Marcia is a more sophisticated type of artist. And vocally, she has the ability. I have oftentimes said to her that she's not quite aware of her talent because she's such a simple person. And if she became aware, maybe she would not be able to expound the way she does.
Yeah. Marcia, could you tell us a bit about your career from when you started? What kind of music you were doing?
Well, I could extend that, you know. Yeah. I could go on and on, but I started out in 1964 on Easter Monday morning with Byron and the Dragonaires.
What about your period with the I-Trace, working with Bob Marley and the Wailers?
Well, a lot of things happened during all this space because we're jumping real fast right now, but during that period, I started here before I really started with the I-Trees, but we had known...
Working with Miss Pottinger?
Yes, with Mrs. Pottinger, Tip Top Records. But I had known these sisters for quite a long time, and Bob, of course. So this night I was performing at House of Chen, and I asked two other sisters, which is Judy and Rita, to assist me with some background vocals. And that was where we all started as a group, pardon me. Then we did the first recording with Bob Natty Dread. Then we started to follow up and tour. So we have been with him professionally for 7 years.
Marcia, you would like to travel to Africa?
This is where our music is originated. This is our roots. And as I always say, music is music, and there's no label to it, because it is music, and we're all players and singers, and you know, from the Almighty God. And I think we should spread this all over the universe, Africa and everywhere else, and give thanks to Bob Marley and ourselves that we were part of it and be able to go all over the world to spread the music and try to let people know that apart from, you know, just saying reggae music, it is music just the same, which gives feeling and reaches the soul just the same, which no doctor in the universe can do. Any music could do that, and any singer, if it's coming with truth. So it would be my pleasure to really go to Africa or anywhere else to really introduce the music all over.
May I say something there? Speaking of Africa, Marcio has already been established in Nigeria in particular. We are running videos on her down there. There has been a release on Stepping, her album Stepping, and we are intending to go down for radio and television interviews shortly.
So what do you think about your religion, Marcia? You're a Rasta, are you?
I don't want to talk about that.
But do you think that the music has a spiritual force, reggae music?
Pardon?
Has a spiritual force?
It definitely has, because our music is truth. Reggae music is truth, and it is positive. So it definitely has a spiritual force, and the message is there.
What was it like when you were on tour with Bob Marley?
A wonderful experience. I've learned so much being among him for the 7 years that, you know, I couldn't find words to really express.
And now welcome to Sharon Edwards.
And Sharon, how are you today?
Fine, thank you.
Where do you go to school?
Solo Philoli.
And how old are you?
8 years old.
And what would you like to be when you become a woman? What sort of career would you like to take up?
A doctor.
I tell you, give her a hand. There. Okay, you gonna do a song for us?
Yeah.
What's the name of the song?
I'm lying alone.
All right, go ahead.
I'm lying alone with my head on the phone, thinking of you till it hurts. I know you hurt too, but what else can we do to mend it a torn apart? I wish I could carry your smile in my heart for times when my life seems so low. It would make you believe what tomorrow would bring. Does it?
Go on, love. You go right
Pick it
ahead.
up
Do you want to start again?
Yeah.
Okay, start again.
Okay.
After 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm lying alone with my head on the phone, thinking of you till it hurts.
Hold on, come again. Guitar 1, 2, stop it,
The spotlight now shines on the legendary Dennis Brown, a young man who began his career at 12, singing on radio shows like the Via John's Talent Tower. Today, he is one of the most prolific songwriters and the new Prince of Reggae.
Have you ever been in love? Have you ever been in love before? Well, yeah, before. is not a crime, no. If you're not loving someone, you're wasting your time. Got a note from my woman yesterday, yeah. Got to return on home, come on May, 'cause I'm her sugar and I'm her honey. I'm her sugar and her daddy. I'm her sugar and I'm her honey.
Yes, we're going to have a story, we're going to have music. How are you, Marie?
I am very well, thank you, Nev, and you?
Not too bad at all. How's the weather treating you?
Well, I shouldn't complain. I love it when it rains.
You do?
I sleep much better at nights, actually.
All right, we have some talent after this wise word about Colgate.
There's nothing quite as pleasant as a happy, smiling face. It says a lot about you and it takes you any place. Your smile can only be pretty if you don't have cavities. And the way to really fight them is with Colgate Dental Cream. So keep on brushing your teeth with Colgate, only Colgate has MFP. It's a more effective fluoride formula for fighting cavities.
And now, how about us welcoming one of our cavity fighters who has been with us, I think, from practically when the club started, Robert Wilson.
Yes, are we talking about 7 years ago?
Wow, you certainly got tall, Robert. I wonder if we should put the microphone up for him. Is he okay? Junior, is everything okay? Hey, can you just push it up a little bit, Robert? Right. He's certainly getting tall. Let's have a big hand for Robert Wilson. Robert, I hear you have a new DJ sound.
Yes, sir.
Eh?
Yeah.
Tell me a little bit about it. Is it your own song? You made it up?
Yeah. Me and Arvel Henry, right? Together, plan and write it. It's called Read in a Different Fashion. But on the label, it's Read with a Difference.
All right. You want to go ahead and do it for us now?
Now I'm going to do one now that I want to release about a month.
I see. So you're really going seriously into this thing.
Yes,
you're releasing records now.
Yes.
That's very nice to know that our cavity fighters have gone into music seriously. Eh?
I tell you, we have some very good talent here every day, every
All right.
Saturday.
Well, Robert, you go ahead, eh? Okay? Junior, turn.
Hey, chick, sick, one fancy. Well, here comes the musical beast coming from out of hands with cookie baskets. A little bum, slow, right. A little bum,
But hear me, sir. Say, oh, you look girls on the street. Come and say, oh, you look girls on the street. You put your tongue between the teeth and then you put your tongue between the teeth and then you come and say, when she come in, you say, that girl, you look sweet. The first thing she do, she look from head to your feet. She want to see if your dress neat. Right. She want to see if your dress neat. Come in, say second, you meet her, take her to the disco beat. The third time you meet her, you invite her out to eat. I saw you look girls on the street. You put your tongue between the teeth and then you the man them in them prestige, I go peep, peep, hey. Say that a rapper is a man when him a look woman. Him always ask them if them have them husband. Cause after a while they bring confusion. And this is something they say me can't understand. Them a woman in a different fashion. So if you don't have a woman, get one, hey. But get a woman who no have no husband. A woman who can help you to set up your plan. Come it's a special request and a popular demand to all of the girls on the street. Say that the whole of them look so sweet. Say that all Jamaican girls dress neat, you know. Say that a special request to the one daily young. Special request to the one called Donette. And no fret, you afraid. Rapper Robert till you know hear nothing yet, you know. Because I have a little girl by the name of Delia. Me take her to the new Kingston Cinema. The first place she go is in the cafeteria. And after that she says she want hamburger. So you look the girls on the street. When you take them out you have to make them feel sweet. But make sure you have a good shoes for your feet. Hey, say that so you look girls on the street. You put your tongue between the teeth and then you hey. You put your tongue between the teeth and then you I say fi tell them. Say rapper Robert me I tell you say fi tell them. Tell us what's that? Say that me gone professional. Rapper Robert him gone international. Collect Matilda, this a youth, a him no function. When him a chant for him lyrics, them brutal. Collect Matilda, this a how you look the girls on the street. You put your tongue between the teeth and then you come is a special request to the one Bunny Biggs. Special request to the one Peter. Until the rapper chant the one you sweet. I say that how you look the girls on the street. You put your tongue between the teeth and then you put your tongue between the teeth and then come me say when she come in, they say that girl you look sweet. The first thing she do, she look from head to your feet. She want to see if your dress neat. She want to see if you have her shoes on your feet. Ribbit. Say that so you look the girls on the street, you know.
All right, let's give
Robert
a nice big round of applause there.
Some Colgate, Robert, and thank you very, very much, eh?
Our cavity fighter DJ.
I tell you.
And his second record is about to be released, and we want to wish him lots of luck too. Let's give him another big round of applause. I think he deserves that.
Rocky time, ooh yeah, well yeah, Rocky time. Come let me rock with you. I want to dance with you. Yeah. Come let us dance all night long. Yeah. 'Cause I'm feeling this way. Yeah. Let me know your name, yeah, and I'll do the same, yeah. Tell me what are you hungry for, boy, and I'll soothe your mind, yeah. We're going working, whoa, we're going working, yeah, yeah. Whoa, why, yeah, boy, boy, yeah, yeah. The more we are together, 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 the more we are together, the happier we will be. We're going rockin', we're going rockin'. Said we're going skankin', whoa, boy. Whoa, boy, yeah, booty boy. Yeah, yeah, booty boy. Hey. Do it in a rubber dub style. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You make me blue. Oh, boy. Yeah, now said we're going rockin'. We're going rockin'. Oh, boy. Whoa, boy, yeah, rolling boy, rolling boy, I really, really rock it, yeah. Really, really rock it, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, oh, oh, why, yeah. Well, I started at the age 13 doing singing, making records professionally, you know. And I started with Downbeat, Cox and Dad, you know. But while working with Downbeat now was like going to a college, you know, because you had all the people that was happening then at that time was with Downbeat. You had people like Alton Ellis, you had people like the Heptones, Lascelles Perkins, and Lloyd James, you know.
So
John
Cox and
Holt.
Dodd was the master, the teacher.
Well, yes, Coxon was the ace producer at the time, you know, and that was where everything was happening. So if you were coming through Downbeat's school, you know, things would really happen then, you know. And my first song with Downbeat was No Man Is an Island, you know.
Can you remember it?
Yeah, man, no man's an island, no man stands alone.
Sing a verse.
Too early for that.
2 lines.
No man is an island, no man stands alone. Treat each man as your brother, and remember each man's dream as your own. That should be good enough.
Who was the singers that influenced you?
Well, at the time, you had people like Lou Rawls, you know. Lou Rawls had a lot of influence on me. You know, you had people like Nat King Cole, you know. You had groups like the Temptations, you know. You had a group called the Delphonics.
Can you remember any of Nat King Cole's numbers that you liked?
Yeah, he had a song called Autumn Leaves. The autumn leaves drift by the window. The autumn leaves of red and gold. I see your lips, the summer kisses, your sunburned hands I used to hold. Since you've been away, the days grow long, and soon I'll hear your winter song. But I miss you most of all, my darling, when autumn leaves starts to fall. Well, somehow I think my style is a very unique one, wherein I always try and improvise. You know, I don't just try and sing one way all the time, you know. I try and improvise as much as possible, you know, and with that you find I create, you know, a very unique style.
I mean, why did you write Wolf and Leopard?
Well, even a song like that now, that came about through vibes. You know, we were in the studio and because rhythm wasn't made for Wolf and Leopard at the same time, you know. We were in the studio, 9 had the rhythm, you know, and we were around by Lee Perry's studio, Black Hawk studio. So the rhythm was on a 2-track and they were playing it and everyone was saying, yes, this rhythm nice, you know.
And you just made up the song on the spot?
Yeah, we made up the
Sing
song.
the first of it.
Too much wagon, yes, too much antagonist. Wolves and leopards are trying to kill the sheep and the shepherd. Wolves and leopards are trying to kill the sheep and the shepherd. Yeah. Too much informers, too much tale bearers, too much informers, too much tale bearers. Yes. You see, we're living in an environment now that you find a lot of wolves, a lot of informers, tale bearers, you know, murderers, sorcerers, thieves, liars, you know. And believe me, I never believed that in this time you'd really find liars. But up to the other day, up to yesterday, too true. Up to the other day, I find a man, I tell I a lie and swear upon John name, you know, sir. You know, swear on John name and say, well, I know how much Jack kill cramp and paralyze him, if him so and so on. When you check it out, the man was lying. Well, yeah, man, you say the love when I sing about love, you know. But I find within myself that there comes a time when you have to move away from that and sing more about awareness, you know, consciousness, you know, liberated music, like black liberation, and love black people still, not that I am prejudiced, you know what I mean, but what I fight against is all the racialism, you know, and prejudice, you know, pride and arrogancy, because just to fear him, you must see it evil, pride and arrogance, and the evil way.
How did you get invited to play at the jazz festival?
Well, with the jazz festival now, it was due to the success of the record, Money in My Pocket.
Can we hear a little verse of that?
Which one? Money in My Pocket. Money in my pocket, but I just can't get no love. Money in my pocket, but I just can't get no love. I'm praying for a girl to be my own. Soon they said she coming, but I don't believe a word she said. 'Cause she ran away and left me one rainy day. She made me had in mind that her love would never die. And now I'm alone, so alone, so alone, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Money in my pocket. A nice tune. Yeah. People them love it. Africa. Africa. Just the mention of it. Just the mention of it, man. It's like you call my name, man.
What do you think of Africa?
Well, you know, Africa is the motherland, and Africa is where we rightfully belong. And that's where I want to be. I'm gonna go back there. Everyone I go back there. We must have to go back there. Yeah, black man have to go back in Africa. Chinese man I go back in China. Syrian I go back in Syria. Indians I go back in India. We must have to go back there. Anything they do, we must have to get through. Anything they say, we must have to go back there. We must have to go back in Africa. Chinese man I go back in China. Oh, good night, you know.
Africa unite,
we're moving right out of Babylon, and we're going to our Father's land. Yeah. How good and how pleasant it would be before God and man. Yeah.
Rastafarian music has politicized the whole concept of reggae music. The Rastafarians were the first to express revolutionary ideas in music, in the Caribbean at least. You'll find in Trinidadian calypso that you'll have songs of derision, you'll have songs of protest, but you don't have singers expressing the revolutionary ideas that reggae singers express.
Your mother won't come if your mother won't come. If your mother won't come, if your mother won't come, if your mother won't come, just leave her alone. All of the love, whole of the love, and the whole of the love, whole of the love, and the whole of the love, the whole of the love.
Zoom in a rubber dub style. I beg your pardon, what did you say? Camera style, while we focus on the yard. Please call Maxfield Avenue, West Kingston, Jamaica, the heart of the ghetto. See? Joseph Hookim owns Channel 1, the studio where the roots musicians produce that rootical sound that penetrates out of the ghetto in Adisia, Iowa. Pulsating vibrations of musical ecstasy to saturate your mind. The sound of living reggae. Rastafari. Selassie. Goody. Oh, crucial matter.
How does it make you feel? Okay, baby, come over here. Relax. Touch my back.
Come on, yeah. So right now, don't forget about $10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hurry, a lot of people may have to serve today.
$10. Who run it?
Yeah. Who again? Records. Who again?
The man here, sir.
You want Barry G? Come up front.
Go on up front, go on.
Barry G. 250.
I know the way you live. One day
Cool running, sir. Yes, sir.
Charlie, I'm on the cinema. Cool run.
Give thanks, yeah.
Aye.
What again?
Forever and ever and ever. You say, Daddy, I plan to use my education to defend human rights, equality and justice throughout the universe.
Charlie Ace is the owner of the record shop band that brings reggae music to the back streets of Kingston.
Yeah, Charlie, why do you operate this mobile record shop?
Mainly because of, it's inspiration from Jah. Coming in the reggae business from a way back, I always want something different, like man searching for new sound, man searching for new thing, right? And right here I can get to move around in the ghetto, because it's the ghetto people who really support this thing, reggae music from way back for years, because Because reggae music is one of them stone, you know, that was refused by the builders, you know. But like it said, the stone that the builder refused shall be the head cornerstone. And brother, I tell you, I enjoy playing music right now in the ghetto, so for the ghetto people, because for all these years it's them support it. And as soon as a guy get big, the big guy will just come on and move uptown, you get what I mean? So right now it's just I in the ghetto, yeah, I rock the people them daily. Sometimes I'm broke and I feel that the music just keep them going. You know?
Well, you play music here every day?
Every day, daily from 8 right on, you know, right through the time, because it's a way. So I met my two then, right? And I enjoyed. People from all over the world come down here, man, and some buy, some just rock, but just get in the groove because, as you know, it's a get-together sound reggae music, you know. Right.
Why don't you get a shop?
Why don't I get a shop? Well, right now, I find it this way much better, you know. In I own world, I rather do I things. Every man is just shop, shop, shop. Well, for I, if money come, I just mobile. You know?
Where do you get the idea from to do it?
Ja. Strictly Ja, you know. Give I the idea.
Well, you think you're doing a function by getting the music to the poor black people?
Yes, man, because I made the youth daily more and down here and suffering youth reason, and I can show them where I'm coming from. Same place in the ghetto and show them that they can try a thing like I. You get what I mean? Instead I just pure M16 and shoot down them own brethren and that. I love it on yeah. You know?
Okay.
One love.
Politics is a fantasy. You see, reggae is the king's music. Music which, you know, speak out against oppression and injustice and cries for equality. Right now, South Africa is the last stronghold of the great white empire. And Rastafari said by 1983, it must be free. And before one of his word fail, heaven and earth shall move. Because Russia and America must war if South Africa is not free. You understand? So you see, we must play the king music, because we coming in righteousness. And all we're crying out is that we want our flag to be raised in peace and truth, which is the red, gold, and green flag.
Without
the flag
apology.
Without any fear or favor or apology.
Rastafari.
Selassie, right? And that is our struggle this day. You see, there are those who marching on to war making MX bomb and SS-20 bombs and more M16 and pure weapons
everything they build is destruction.
Instrument of cruelty and war.
Everything.
And marching in the name of Jesus Christ. Well, you say, I and I know, I and I are the righteous children. We are the seeds and the servants of His Majesty. We listen to the voice from the throne and we marching with our guitar and our harps and our string instruments. You understand? And we going head on to meet the devil with his guns. You understand? Because we don't fear.
Yeah, reggae music. Reggae music, it creates from this plantation. Just like how your heart beat when the slave master come.
Jamaica's.
The sound in reggae music, the heartbeat sound in reggae music.
Yeah.
Like how you fear when you see the slave master, you know. If you sing on the plantation, you have to be quiet, you know. But it's reggae music is from them long Iowa. Jazz music, reggae music.
Reggae music, you know.
Saying reggae.
As we say, we get music, sir. You know, in a Haitian term, medieval. I will get music, sir. The music that make us feel happy, you know. We never have to go to school and study like Beethoven or Bach, you know, or Stravinsky or one, and learn notes. This music come from the heart, you understand? It's a genetic transmission, a higher science, you know. Selassie, Rastafari, right? And don't look backward, you understand? For there's a kingdom, there's a land that has been promised, you know. And we sure it, God must come. You understand? By 1990, we see our victory. You understand?
Listen, man, You see, if this was all the living down here, so life would be miserable. Yeah, man, if it was all the living this, life would be so miserable. I know so Jah make it figure. I go live, I life, which is what, true what? Repatriation. It's a must, you know. Life miserable, and I couldn't so just say. No, I know so life to live. Miserable.
The simple things.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You know, yes, I come from.
Yeah, man.
Yes, I have to give thanks to the great Bob Marley. A spot that passed away. Yes, he gone and left matches. That's if he does really fulfill it, you know.
Yeah.
Come like Bob open the gate and gone way up, so gone sit in, so you see him gone. And if you just try to go through the gate and don't try to reach up there.
Saying?
Just go on. So if you just continue with the words. You know.
Every man is a Rastaman, it's just a matter of consciousness. Education is the key.
Yeah, we have enough like sands on the seashore. So don't care them deal them bird control and kill out this and do that. And I still go over.
My philosophy is that, you see, the army and all them things, instead of give them gun, them could give them amasa and build houses for poor people. But you see, this is a struggle, you know. The rich want to maintain all the resources in the earth. You understand? Instead of give them money or Reagan and things, just give them amasa and make them build more houses to the poor and things. People be, you know, less violent and things. They won't have the label people as terrorists and all this kind of, you know, categorize and define man. But who is them to define I reality? You understand? God's Majesty has already said the word, and the word is, until that philosophy which all one race superior and another one inferior is finally discredited and permanently abandoned. Them know the rest side still, you know. Everywhere is war. Bob Marley sing it, seen? Reggae music addresses social issue. In the same sense as did the blues in the United States of America. It was a cry against a particular condition, a social condition. You see, black men in the United States then, during the evolution of the blues, were crying out, oh, they were longing for their woman, mainly because we were isolated. You understand? Those who took us away in chain and made us sat by the rivers of Babylon, they wanted us to wear a white thing on our lips and gloves and tap dance and for them, but we didn't want to do that. We wanted to cry the music for the King of Kings. You understand? To let the world know that the condition that we were living in wasn't pleasing, wasn't acceptable. You see? Now, through the media, which is controlled by the forces of evil at this particular time, they only advocate or exhibit things that is likened to them. You understand? That can benefit them. And they don't try to show you the real picture. For example, you know, in Jamaica now, they show you about tourism and all that stuff, but they won't show you the condition that exists in the ghetto. When they're running a documentary on tourism, you understand? They're trying to let people live a life of illusion, an illusionary life. You understand? When there is a more tangent reality that we must face and accept, you understand? Which is documented in the Bible. You see in the Bible, Revelation, Rastafari fight against the great whore, Mother Babylon, who had all the delicacies. You understand? Meaning she had color TV and carpets and refrigerator where you just put a glass and get ice and everything. And we over here shuffling to buy a piece of ice for 25 cents and can't get it and drinking pipe water.
No ice.
Seen?
That won't shuffle.
You understand? We have it hard. That's who Rastafari fight the great tour. And the beast who deceive the nation, meaning anyone who go out there and continually lie about the Jesus Christ in the sky gonna come and redeem the earth, which is a myth.
Fear, wanting to leave us behind. Fear, they've driven in our mind. Fear, wanting to leave us behind. Fear, don't let them mess up your mind. Fear, don't let them leave you behind.
Think you can, you will. Think you can't, you won't. Think you can, you will. Think you can't, you won't. Whatever the mind of man can conceive and believe it can achieve. Whatever the mind of man can conceive and believe it can achieve. Fear, 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 they've driven in our minds. Fear, 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 holding my brothers in South Africa. Fear, 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 holding on here in Jamaica. When you think you can, you will. You can, you will. Think you can't, you won't. Whatever the mind of man can conceive and believe and can achieve. I love you. Whatever the mind of man can conceive and believe and can achieve. Don't you see and know this fear, fear, doubts on your mind. Leave chains and shackles behind. Fear, 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 stepping into the Father's love. Yeah. Fear, fear, fear. Think you can, you will. Think you can, you will. Think you can, you won't. Think you can, you will. Think you can, you will. Think you can, you won't. Think you can, you won't. Think you can, you will. Think you can, you won't. Think you can, you won't. Think you can, you won't. Think you can, you will. I said it. Think you can, you will. Yeah, that's the master's will. Think you can, you won't. Think you can, you will. I live and reign continually. Zion, Rastafari.
Political violence has destroyed the street community of Kingston's ghetto. In the period 1972 to 1980, thousands of people have been killed in political violence. Reggae music is still the main vehicle for unity in the ghetto areas. Outside Channel 1 studios, musicians from all walks of life wait patiently for session work.
call this the entertainment time. We're doing ready. Are you ready now? Ready now? Alright, let's go then. Hey. It's been a long time. We don't have any fun. It's been a long time. We don't have any fun. Sick of this ratchet and bombs. Man, if we run up and down. Let's get together and have fun. Yes. Killing each other by the guns. Oh no. Love one another and cheer for each other, and things will be better in years to come. In years to come. Oh yes, it's been a long time now. We don't sip liquor wine. It's been a long time. We don't sip liquor wine. Not even step it in time. Just through his passions of crime. Let's get together and have fun. You know what I mean? Killing each other by the gun and the knife that don't right. Love one another and cheer for each other, and things will be better in years to come. In years to come. Oh yes. It's been a long time. We don't have any fun. It's been a long, long time. We don't have any fun. Sick of this ratchet and bombs. Man, have to run up and down. Let's get together and have fun. Abundance. Killing each other by the gun and a knife that don't right. Love one another and cheer for each other, and things will be better in years to come. In years to come. It's been a long time. Ooh, we know. Whoa, it's been a long, long time. We no wine, not even step it in time. Just choose his passions of crime. Let's get together and have fun. Oh yes, we're killing each other by the guns and the knife that don't right. Must love one another and care for each other, and things will be better in years to come. In years to come. In times to come. In times to come. Things will be better. Will be better in times to come. In times to come. One of them things, you know.
American money.
No, lad, we'll start gambling already, man.
Then I see the man broke me with the Ras lad you want me to do.
No
You
more
sign
problem.
one win.
Argument done. You get
When you come back, you never do
you
something.
let off money upon
You
them.
see the come back.
Hey, man, all the blood clot guys round this And the year, man at the sir. house master.
To them, man,
Dead one, dead.
Draw here, sir.
Go for the business.
Yes, Bob.
Hey,
look at police boy, a long time we are rascal. Give your money and...
That's it, one nickel down, make $2 too.
$3. You talk money for the man, wrong man.
Ready again.
Sure lose him chain.
Ready again. Borrow your bank. You buy. Lose the balance and me and go down.
Sure lose him chain. $5 for you.
Still I go get 12, you know. No problem. I tell you that rascal, I mean, know so me have it.
Pinto.
That you do? I want your head.
Pinto.
I want your head.
Right.
Blood clot, you get to it. All right, show me yourself.
$5. $5. Close your chains, Cody.
We go study your religious knowledge. So one day the boy decided to come home for holiday. But when he entered his own something strange, he wasn't wearing sneakers. And he wasn't wearing...
Jack Ruby, legendary sound system operator and producer, holds auditions in his backyard. Young musicians come from miles around to sing the kind of songs he likes. These are the young hopefuls. Many of these young men go on to make records, and a few become stars.
So we have some music, but man.
I like hear what they are them have. Is they write them own songs and things? Yeah. Never record before?
No.
So they are them I like I produce them songs. But if the sound is up to date and the people, if it's right thing, the people will really deal with. We can work something out and deal with some recording, but I don't fear the sound, right?
Yeah.
The positives of the sound, right?
I struggle in music, you know?
Struggle?
Yeah.
I could hear it now.
Get up, 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 get up now.
Got to move the barrier. Some way, somehow. Got to move the barrier. Some way, somehow. Got to move the barrier. Yes. And we don't wanna act like no warrior. Got to move the barrier. And we don't wanna act like no warrior. Discrimination is causing dissolution. Discrimination is causing pure separation. Discrimination is dividing the black generation. And if some don't stand strong, they always do something wrong. So we got to move the barrier. Yes. Some way, somehow. Got to move the barrier. Some way, somehow. Got to move the barrier. One and all, some way, somehow. If you were living in Kingston 12, it's hard to find a job in Kingston 2. The aristocrat people fight against the ghetto people. If your ear is tall, yes, and naughty, they would say there's no place for you in this society. So we got to move the barrier, yes. Some way, somehow, got to move the barrier. Some way, somehow, got to move the barrier. One and all, some way, somehow. Me, I dream me session. One and all, we got to come together, yes. We got to move the barrier.
some way, somehow. Got to move the barrier. Me hydrant, me sister. Some way, somehow. Yes. Got to move the barrier. Me hydrant, me sister. Some way, somehow. Yes. Got to move the barrier.
Yeah, the man them tune so nice. The man have a nice tune, see? Well, them have them own sound, but here one now. You see right now, it coming on to Christmas time. We're going to do the recording like from January go down. So what I like the man them do, keep in tune with that and check I like the first week of January. We definitely can't put this tune up on the road because them kind of recording is what I man say. Them barrier and struggles they have to remove. So this guidance till then. Yeah. I will give the man them some more listening and the man them can tune in when them ready. Give thanks. Love you. We are Port Moraby, eh? Yeah. So they're the one I like record the song.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be 3 of us, you know?
Yeah.
But due to certain circumstances, you know?
Just 2 man.
Just 2 man right now, still got 3 of us strictly still, you know?
True.
So when I hear this song, I'm really on the duty.
All right.
You better be early on your duties. Be there right on time. Early on your duties. Be there right on time. 'Cause if you lose those opportunities, you may never get another one. A serious thing. A serious thing. A serious time. A serious time. Many youngsters out there would like to be in a position like yours. They even got the qualification, but they just can't get the chance. Those are the unfortunate ones with a shattered plan can see some roaming the streets with no shoes on their feet, some no place to sleep, little or nothing to eat. When God gave gift to everyone to use it as wisely as they can, so seek and put some interest in their doings and leave it up to them whether they fail or push on through, yeah. And they'll push on through now. Well, oh, they'll push on through. Yeah. Now many of these very same youngsters has now become the worst criminals. Many of them has got gunned down. Their valuable lives are no more to be found. That's why we're calling on you. Do the little you can do. Now everyone should give an helping hand in the development of the youths. For the benefit of the world, you got to be early on your duties. Be there right on time. Early on your duties. Be there right on time. And you got to give the youths their duties. Well, oh, keep them occupied. Well, oh, give the people their duties. In order to survive, we'll give the
Yes, Jed, man, tell you, you know, it works.
Jack.
Love, we are
why you ask me this man down the riverside that sing some tune and he's here?
Wow, we are to make it.
He have one tune named Tribulation.
Rastafari.
Love, Jed.
You know?
Well, I want to, yes.
A murder.
And I love hear this one.
You can't sing for the boss, Mickey.
Eh?
You can't sing for the boss without shirt, man.
Why you hot, me hot?
Yeah, hot.
Perspiration run on my back.
Alright, cool it off, yeah. Cool it off.
Jack, I know them guys, man.
Yeah, man.
I know them guys for retreat, man.
Yeah, man. I hear
Content,
it.
you know?
Cool, look at hear the tribulation, yeah.
Tribulation won't leave my door. Tribulation won't leave me alone. Early this morning, in the pre-dawn hour, I heard a gunfire and a stamping on my veranda. When I rise from my slumber, I was gazing in a 4.5 revolver, and men dressed in uniform saying, "Naughty dread, we come for the ganja." Tribulation, I can't take no more. Tribulation won't leave my door. My head naughty, naughty, I don't live for fantasy. I need more reality, but tribulation bringing on his policy. Tribulation won't leave my door. Tribulation won't leave me alone. From 1964, tribulation sit at my door. And don't matter how I try to be free, tribulation keep coming at me. Tribulation, I can't take no more. Tribulation won't leave me alone. It won't leave, it won't leave. I don't know the reason why it won't leave me alone. Yeah, stick to me so close. It won't leave, it won't leave. I don't know the reason why it won't leave me alone. Oh yeah, you know that it's true, yeah. It won't leave me alone. I said, you know that is true, yeah. It won't leave me alone. It won't leave me alone.
Yes, Dred.
Yes.
Mickey, that one that sound
Right,
like a
you know.
bomb. Yes, I am. That one that sound like a bomb. That's it. Yeah, man. We can deal with this record here early in the January, no, Dred, because it's Jewish Christmas that come right now.
Yeah.
I'm more for put out some tune and release some tune, so we're going to prepare them tune, yeah. And by that time, my group will be together, you know, because right now, I form a new group there.
Yes,
There's just some instrument we wait on from overseas for us going out officially.
It's last, yeah.
Yeah, man. Mickey, this one that look like a winner, you find.
Man, a winner, a winner.
Yes, Mickey.
When you hear them on the riverside that sing, man.
Yes, I am.
So, Mickey, where you going with?
Well, I have some tune I still for myself, you know.
Yeah, man. We're not take a while.
I have a tune named Make Believe World, because I just beat out small run down.
That's soft tune?
Yeah, slow tune.
Very nice, man.
Yes, Mickey.
Living in a make-believe world, building castles in the air. Living in a make-believe world, building castles in the air. And you got your troubles, and and I've got mine. You're in your small corner, and I'm in mine. Yes, everyone got to find a piece of land. Living in a make-believe world, building castles in the air. Living in a make-believe world, building castles in the air. Living in a make-believe world, building castles in the air. Just living in a make-believe world, building castles in the air. You live for yourself alone. You don't think about tomorrow. Live for yourself alone. You don't think about your brother. I know this world owes everyone a living. Living in a make-believe world, building castles in the air. Just living in a make-believe world, building castles in the air. You never get nowhere, you never reach nowhere, you never reach nowhere. Never reach nowhere, you never get nowhere. Just living in a make-believe world, living in a make-believe world, living in a make-believe world, just a living in a make-believe world.
Yes, I always nice. It's not tune off of Mickey LP still, because watch it.
Yes.
Well, do I LP Mickey, and this is one of the tunes from the LP still, because right now we play some new tune on the sound with Mickey, some nice tune.
What the LP name?
Well, we don't decide the name because of the songs that we have.
Yeah,
it's just the song.
different songs.
From the LP, really. You know.
Really
But it's early next year it's going to come out, so it's Mickey Simpson, the man name. So I want to look forward for that, I'm going to hear enough Mickey Simpson, because I see him as a future star.
Yeah.
So we don't have no doubt about these artists if we decide to promote them. If them have good lyrics and good rhythm that I can produce.
What do you consider good lyrics?
Well,
Is it about the political situation?
No, well, not generally. Me's a man who don't think in terms of politics from no level, neither the PNP or the GLP, because I figure more or less that politics play a lot of games with poor people's life. You dig? I am dealing with the music of reality, like telling you what's happening around the people in the community, telling you what happened over there, why John is killing Tom, and a lot of these things is because of political thoughts within the people. From I was a kid till now, I still hear the man them sing about Island in the Sun. And it more look like all the island with a gun right now, you know, see it? And the people them still are sing that. Them now really give no privilege to them youth who can sing Jamaica and what is in Jamaicans to the people. The privilege has given to a set of one who really want to sound like all Teddy Prendergast, want to sound like all Elvis Presley and them thing there. And you have true people who create music, which I think if we publicize the music that within Jamaican, Because if I go in a small island, when I go to Trinidad, I hear Calypso and Steel Pan. So I think we need to produce and promote more of our own production, you know.
How do you feel about the song Tribulation that you sing?
Well, I seen tribulation in a lot of people's mind, you know. So it's I who just give the message to bring it out onto the people. You know, my people around me and even to the foreigners of the earth, you know. Because Jah really send a messenger each time to speak to his people.
But the politicians in Jamaica use reggae music.
They have to use the music because God said music alone shall live. Politics is a folly. The music controls the mind of the people. So at all time, whenever time the strong get weak, because right now them say only the strong survive, but why see? Right now on earth, not just Jamaica. Even the strong get weak at time. And when the strong get weak, him turn to the weak for assistance. You know, see it? So the music where the people sing, it elevates the people more than what the politician tell them because it's pure friction. The politician and the preacher tell black people. And the people get so sick of that with the music, them will swing and rock and do even better listen to what the brother say and just get into our music. For instance, an individual politician might use an individual recording, which is a hit song in the people's mind. So the people sing along to that. So immediately it's like them get indoctrinated because the music lead people, you know. Even the sound system where we do it at some time, you'd surprised to see how much 100 people just come out and can pay for coming and dance, but them don't leave till daylight because it's the only comfort, it's the only meditation within the mind because them have so much problem that is the music take with the problem for a little while, you know, see it. Marley sing some tune for using at the election there, for fight the ism where I go on because the youth, them get crazy. A man just fire him gun for them brother for nothing. The political people give them the gun to get power by scaring certain people or to destroy certain communities. That is how it works from either sides, right? Each gunman will defeat the other side of people. That is always a tug and war with the people. But then, when it reaches a time that election is done, or election, enough money in functioning, the same youth who get the gun to fire for election, go fire it for a man and take with him the dollar him earn. It's American gun, yes, man.
They use it in Vietnam.
Yeah, man. Them use a Vietnam kill up enough China, man. Well, not the same gun them pass down, you have to kill up the black man. Is that, well, as I show them, you see the argument here RAIZ right now. You know what bring back the argument? When I tell you the music now is where the man them live. If you listen to half of the DJ them, you hear them tell about the one Bobby I tell you about the 16 connected to the chopper connected to Bushmaster. Is the invasion round the youth them that even the DJ them pick up this is that them I say, which if it was a cooler runnings and that never happened, them would have to talk about something else.
Like them see too much movie now. Too much friction. Developing a man brain.
Well, them thing you have to talk about movie. Reality now. The cameraman couldn't stand up between them guys have to film this. This is a beyond movie, this too hot. Cameraman have to film with him camera and live. Sometimes you go in a some area and 16 back from 6 till 6. You wonder where man get so much shot from. You know shot the fire of Vietnam. You're all some gun. A man at about all the chopper how it bust. Blow, blow, blow. And you're all the DJ them I tell you.
Them have a bigger one than 16 years. What that? I want to the blah blah.
What kind of gun is that?
It's a sound that they make the man them imitate.
I don't even tell them about it. I don't know.
Some man said have a compass stand. They have to put it on a wheel.
They have to put it on a barrel. I'm going to start bus here. Plug in. Plug
it. Right now it looks like a bit cooler than before the election still, you know. And I hope it continue upon this trend because too much people dead, you know. Too much youth. Mickey, I run upon them tune and get them ready, you know. Yes, sir. We look for a match down the road. We just want to get them instrument a circle and some enough rehearsal.
Them things are just catch up where we have really still.
Yeah, well, within the time we can work them the right way. We know some Mickey right now is tomorrow's star.
It's a man that I know, and I know him have some nice tune.
Yes,
so I like him all, make a hear a rap cause.
Well, if the man might say that, Mickey, you could have make them hear something, you know. Just do your best thing. Anything you want to do, let them have it, sir.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Wipe your weeping eyes, don't cry. No, no, don't cry. Wipe your weeping eyes, don't cry. No cry, me mama, no cry. No cry, me papa, no cry. No cry, me sister, no cry. No cry, me brother, no cry. 'Cause we were not born in a luxury. All we know was only poverty. Many nights we would go to bed, not even a piece of dry bread. Education, we didn't get much. Poverty had the better of us, but don't cry. Don't cry, don't cry. Wipe your weeping eyes. Don't cry. No, 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 yeah. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Wipe your weeping eyes. Don't cry. No, no, no. Wipe your weeping eyes. Don't cry. 'Cause I know that our day will come. Very soon the table will turn. Though we are poor, this we always learn. Woeful ways will bring woeful wants. So we always try to economize the best way for us to survive. So don't cry. Don't cry, don't cry. Wipe your weeping eyes. Don't cry. Don't cry. Wipe your weeping eyes. Don't cry. Don't shed a tear. Don't cry. Wipe your weeping eyes. Don't cry. Don't shed a tear. Don't cry. Wipe your weeping eyes. Don't cry.
Yes, Mickey. Yes, what do you them feel about them tune, yeah? Well, this one.
Great ballad singer Nat King Cole, with his soft velvet voice, influenced a great number of the Jamaican singers during the 50s and 60s, a period when love and sex dominated the lyrics of all the singers.
I'm just a child, wish I was fly guy. Then I could say, baby, baby, I love you. Just like those guys in moving pictures are you.
But whenever I write a song, you know, it always it.
The legendary and exciting Delroy Wilson.
What do you say your songs are about?
Well, real my songs are love songs, like Jackie said before too.
Why?
Well, I just, you know...
You like a lot of women,
you know, so just keep on writing love songs.
They say true love and romance can never die. So that's why most of the artists sing about love.
I don't sing about too much girls. I sing about everyday life I live in. Unity, strength, and love.
Tell them Prince Jasbo, Johnny Clark, Prince Jammy, Jackie Edwards, Lady Lee, Bonnie Lee, the hit maker from Jamaica. King Tubby's studio with a house full of fans. 10 o'clock in the morning, producer Bonnie Lee and the top engineer Prince Jammy work out a new love song with the young up-and-coming vocalist Little Wayne Smith.
Ain't no you without me. fire. My love I give to you. Your love I receive. Your eyes shine like the stars in the sky. In your teeth, girl, oh, so white like the snow. This I want you to know. I don't wanna be the one to say I'm sorry. I don't wanna be the one to say goodbye. I don't wanna be the one to say if I didn't know. You love the moon and I love the sun. You're my angel in the night with love. Love and devotion. Love and devotion. Loving you is a dream come true. But losing you is gonna be like hell.
In the mid-60s, Jamaica was a newly independent island, flexing its muscles. By 1967, ska was on the way. The great Duke Reid, promoter and sound system king, had slowed down the beat, and Rocksteady was born. He said his patrons were getting too old. One of the Duke's young record pluggers for the radio station started his career as a record producer and was on the rise to be one of the greatest producers on the island. Bunny Lee, alias Striker Lee. He came from Greenwich Farm in the West Kingston area. Seen? His singers sang sweet reggae, songs of love and romance. Jamaica has a heritage of sex and beauty queens that goes back to the time of slavery. During the mid-60s, it paid homage to its black and brown beauties of that era. In Jamaica, everybody wants to have a beauty queen. Jano, the Prime Minister married one, Bob Marley had one, a farmer Miss World no less. And right now, I man could have do with one too, you know. Every Jamaican reggae star considers it his duty to have as many queens as possible as a part of I&I African heritage. Hence, love and romance is the main ingredient of middle-of-the-road reggae music.
Take it over there, Rob. I'm in a dancing mood. Then, Rob, take it over. I'm in a dancing mood, yeah. I'm gonna dance all night long. Take it over.
Yeah.
Hey, you know.
Straight from the top there, sir. Yeah, Master Steve, put in the punch drive, you know.
First part, wicked, you know.
Right from the top there,
All right, try it out.
Yeah.
This is
yeah.
I'm in a dancing mood was one of Delroy Wilson's biggest hits. Take it, Delroy. Going Night Star. Oh, red light.
I'm in a dancing mood. I'm in a dancing mood, yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah. I'm in a dancing mood. Oh yeah. I'm in a dancing mood. I'm in a dancing mood. I'm in a dancing mood. When you feel the beat, you got to move your feet. You got to clap your hands. You got all the soul deep down inside, 'cause you can. Yeah, I'm in a dancing mood. I'm in a dancing mood. Yeah. I'm in a dancing mood. I'm in a dancing mood. I'm in a dancing mood. Alright, yeah. I'm in a dancing mood. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm in a dancing mood. I'm in a dancing mood. Yeah, yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, when you feel the beat, you got to move your feet. You got to clap your hands, clap your hands. You got on the soul. Deep down inside, 'cause you can't hide. You can't hide, you can't hide. I'm in that dancing mood. Oh, let me tell you, I'm in that dancing mood. Yeah, I'm in a dancing mood. Yeah, I'm in a dancing mood. I'm in a dancing mood. I feel like dancing all night long. I feel like skanking all night long. I'm in a reggae mood. I'm in a reggae mood. I'm in a dancing. Yeah, I'm in a dancing mood, yo. I'm in a dancing mood. Yeah, whoa. I'm in a dancing. I'm in a reggae mood. I'm in a reggae mood. I'm in a dancing. I'm in a dancing mood. I'm in a dancing mood, yeah.
Bunny, what sort of music did your mother listen to in her time? Does she remember?
Well, in my mother's days, what it was, Mama? Calypso?
Calypso and Mento.
And Mento?
Yeah.
And you listened to a lot of that?
Yeah.
What was it like at that time?
Well, it was always nice. But Mento was the chief.
Do you remember any Mento songs?
Well, at those days, we called it first figure. Quadrille, you know, but now they call it Mento.
Quadrille is a set dance form from 18th century French ballrooms, borrowed by the English court and brought to Jamaica by English plantation owners. It filtered down to the slaves who transformed it by adding a distinctive African bounce quality and lively folk Mento style music mix. Them used to nice it up them style, you know.
You used to go out dancing?
Yeah, I love dancing. I love music.
So that's where Bunny gets his love of music. Did you play music when he was a child?
Yes. I give anything for music.
The magic word is more from the latest Mento Band.
The bass and drums are the ingredients of Mento, which mixed in with the ska tempo and the Rasta fusion helped to create the music that is now called reggae. Saying, this fiddle band also has an influence of Irish folk music, because Lord Protector Oliver Cromwell sent many thousands of Irish.
the beat?
The beats just round dance.
Right. Can we hear anything from you, sir? About the music in your
Pop,
time.
the old man. What about music in your time, Pop?
Why? Long time now, you know. I mean, remember nothing more.
Right.
I'm 70 odd years now.
You must remember something.
You must remember something, Pop. You must have Gene Archer, man, you know. So you must remember something. Eh?
I try to remember something.
Yes, I was really complicated. What song? What that?
Yeah, Bonnie, when did you first get involved with music?
Well, a long time from in the 60s, the early 60s. From in Duke Reed time, I used to be a plugger for Duke Reed, and
What did you used to do?
I used to take the records and take them to the radio station and get them play. Duke Reed, Leslie Kong too, you know.
What do you remember about Duke Reed?
Well, I remember a lot of things about Duke Reed. He gave me the first studio time free that I start with. That was in 1967. But before that, I used to plug a lot of records on the radio for him and Coxon.
And then you became a producer.
Yes, in 1967 for myself.
Who was some of the first artists you used?
Some of the first artists was Derek Morgan, Jackie Edwards, Delroy Wilson, Slim Smith.
Can you tell us a bit about Delroy?
Well, Delroy singing a long time, long before I was in the business. He sing for Cox and Dardan. I think he's a great artist, you know. As he'll tell you for himself, he can tell you more about himself than me.
What do you say, Delroy? How long you been in the music business?
Well, I started here 1963 in the Christmas time. Started
Did you always want to be a singer?
Well, not really direct, you know, but going to school and school folks hear me sing, and everybody crowd around and say I have a beautiful voice, and I must go and try to do some recording. And from there I started with Mr. Coxon, Downbeat.
You've made a lot of great records.
Yeah, you know, yeah, plenty, a couple of LPs well too.
Did you ever hear Jackie Edwards when you were young?
Yeah, you heard about Jackie.
When did you first start, Jackie?
Well, going back in 50 sometime, I think I must say this, that Chris Blackwell, Island Records, I'm one of the first artists. Myself and Owen Gray recorded for that gentleman. And he sent for me in England to further my career, and I stayed here for 11 years. And after that, I decided to come back to Jamaica, and that's when me and Bunny started doing some nice work together.
You ever work with Johnny Clark?
Yes. Yeah, we did a lot of work with Johnny Clark.
So Johnny, what do you say your music is about?
Well, I record my first music in 1973, you know, but only just a year after that, I made my first hit record, which was None Shall Escape the Judgment, which I did with Bonnie, you know. And from that, on and on, pure hit music, right
what
up
do
to
you say
the
your
new
songs are about? What do you write about?
Well, like, all the time run, you know. See the dread things what really happen day by day, you know. See, and a man like me, you know, who really see so much things, you know, really have a lot like that to write, you know.
Do you write them because you believe in being a Rasta man?
Yeah, and, you know, to what I man really see, you know, day by day, you know, each and every day. If you notice the lyrics.
Funny, what's happening in the reggae scene now?
A lot of things happening in the reggae scene now. Well, the music go right around, you know, because right now is the rocksteady playing, but with a more splash in it in the drum section. What is happening now? We used to do those music in 1967, so you know.
It's really true, you know. You know, they're making beats a little more slow, more spicy, you know, you can rock it more, you know. In Jamaica, you know, they have a dance by the name of Round the World, you know. When the dancer said round the world, you know, you round the world, say that, round the, you know. It's kind of nice, you know.
Jackie, what was the kind of music that influenced you?
Well, I used to call him Mr. Soft long ago. I used to like Nat King Cole. And I said to myself, I'm going to sound like that man. And I tried it and it worked. But after a while, I decided to switch off and try to create my own style. But even nowadays, if I want to, I can sound just like Nat Cole.
I took a choo-choo fast as I could take.
During the 40s and 50s, Nat King Cole exemplified to all Jamaicans the man with the golden voice, the man who sang of love and romance.
Now is your first move.
Most young singers in Jamaica who sang a talent contest held on Saturday mornings at the Caribbean Regal cinemas and radio shows like Veer John's Talent Hour all tried to imitate the great Nat King Cole and Billy Eckstine. And some, like Jackie Edwards, have made a career singing love songs with that inimitable Nat King Cole touch in his voice.
So pucker up, my sweet, and meet your Waterloo. Come to baby do. Stop me from guessing. Take no time to tease. Stop all your messing. Put your begging baby at ease. I want to love, love, love you just the way I want to love you. I'm gonna try and make you understand. When all is said and done, the one for me is you. Come to baby do. Long way to kiss you. You'll never know how much I missed you. Stop your teasing. Come to baby do.
From what I can recall, you were the first sort of reggae superstar.
Oh, long ago in the 50s, when I was much younger. I remember those days, and it's all fun. But I think I can still do it again. I'm going after it.
Yeah. What was it like in the old days?
Oh, it was beautiful. You know, I mean, I think at that time we were young in the thing, and a lot of people were young, promoters and everything were young, and it was all exciting. And you know, a bit younger, and you know, the kids going to school singing your songs, and it was more fun listening to the radio. We used to have little, what you call it, radio fusion then. And it was nice to listen because you go under a mango tree and the radio fusion is in the tree and you hear you coming over, and it was beautiful. You know, so it was really nice, and it's really good for me now to look back and remember those days and still looking ahead for better days.
Fantastic. Can we just hear one of your new things? Give us a couple of bars.
I will forever want to see your face. Leave me a picture of yourself. I will hang it on my window pane. Now and then I'll talk to it, make believe it's real. Something like that, yeah. It goes more than that, but
what was your influence, Delroy?
You mean
that you tried to sing like when you first
Well, to be frank, I used to listen like Marvin Gaye, Stevie Wonder, and like Lou Rawls, So, by listening to them, I try to put everything together, form my own kind of style
let's hear
of singing,
something.
You mean like
Marvin Gaye?
Marvin Gaye, You done me wrong, but still I'm crazy about you, baby. You stay away too long, and I can't do without you. And every chance you get, you seems to hurt me more and more. That's all right.
Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
Yeah, keep on.
But each hurting make my love stronger than before. How flowers grow to rain, but how can my love grow to pain? Ain't that peculiar, baby? Peculiar as can be. Ain't that peculiar, baby? Peculiarity. I said I ain't a peculiar, baby, baby.
Clap him for that. Come on, clap him for that. Nice. It can be done without
Johnny,
backing.
who were the singers that influenced you?
I usually listen Bob Marley stuff, them former long time ska days. Yeah, I man usually penetrate through me, the man we love dance, I like penetrate dance and thing. And it's them kind of music that I usually penetrate,
Are you that I should be mindful of?
During the late 50s and 60s, with a crop of rebel movies coming from Hollywood and teenage rebel singers like Elvis Presley, young Jamaican kids styled themselves as rudies, rude boys who say they're rough and tough. Songs of the periods were Rudies Don't Fear and Johnny Too Bad. Walking down the road with a pistol in your waist, Johnny, you're too bad. You're just robbing and stabbing and looting and shooting, now you're too bad.
It shall be rough, rough and tough on your side. Don't stop lying, don't try to fight the undefeated. For the good you do lives after you.
I have all music like Simmer Down, what make you so hot, man? Simmer down. You hear what I say, yeah. Simmer down. You hear what I say, simmer down. Yes, the buckle will be hotter, simmer down. Yes, you will get dropped, man, simmer down. You hear what I say.
Great.
Cool, you know. Yeah, them style it. Yeah.
Jamie, Jasper, what are you gonna sing for us?
Well, I'm gonna talk something for you, man.
Let's hear your...
Yeah, well, I'm gonna talk, you see. I'm gonna talk about the great King, His Majesty, Haile Selassie I. I was glad when they said unto I and I, come let us go into the house of the Lord God, Jah Rastafari. And I say not more on that for right now, till more time, yeah? You never hear this true, me say. The life in a jailhouse no sweet. Say if you is a chief, I'm gonna look something for thief. Say whether a cash or something to eat. Be careful of the cold concrete. Yeah, here's the compata now. Here's the compata. Nobody play stunt. You lie down pan bunk. Say face the Babylon, come to give you 2 conch. The life in a jailhouse no sweet. That I come with now for the future, yeah? I heard.
Do you remember if your husband remember
Pop, you remember anything now? No, his memory goes and comes. So he's about 78 now. So you have to
But you like the music today, Pop?
That's such a long time I don't even remember.
So can you
How you like the
when
music today?
When the music take him now, you see him rock to the music.
Yes.
You understand? That means it's sweet him.
You know?
But basically, no care what the music changed to, you still have to have that ska guitar in it, that riff, that keep it up, or the piano. So it's still ska, it's still the foundation of the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
No care what the music change, even the old time ska, we still, with the present day rock steady or reggae, we still have to put in that ska guitar in it. That is the whole backbone of the whole thing. If you don't have that in it, it's not reggae at all.
Some plant is a corn down a gully, and it beer till it kill poor Sammy. Sammy dead, Sammy dead, Sammy dead, oh. Sammy dead, Sammy dead, Sammy dead, oh. And no teeth, Sammy teeth, make them kill him. And no teeth, Sammy teeth, make them kill him. But a grudgeful, yes, a grudgeful, make them kill him. But a grudgeful, yes, a grudgeful, make them kill him.
Yeah, well, how do you think?
The first man that talk about ska out here was a man, I don't think them even mention him, named Clue J and the Blues Busters. That was the name of his band. And one day, he was trying to get the guitars to play something, and him say, make the guitar go ska, 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 and that's the way the ska name did born, you know, because we used to copy the American blues in those days, you know, and Clue J come up with the name and it take on. Seemed like with reggae and Rocksteady. Rocksteady was a bad man in Jamaica named Buzz B. Him used to dance all around here, and him used to just come in the dance, and when it started play, the first Rocksteady tune was a tune with Dirk Morgan named Rudy's Don't Fear, and him just start rock steady, and it reached the radio with Ratcliffe Butler, and the name was born. Seemed like in the reggae thing. Is a man just ball out one day, we having a session, say, make the organ go reggae, reggae, and the name. And everybody claims the name, and them don't even know how it start. Right? Yes, and another thing I'd like to get it plain to some of the people all over the world. My ball is not Rasta Talia people own this music. It starts from the ballad people, right? So I want them to know, so music is music. It's not Rasta alone, right? Do reggae music. It's not them control it, right? Everybody that can sing to have the music in them.
You know? And I'm here to do what I can with it. You know, I'll be sticking with money. Ian really knows the type of music that I was away from for a long time. That we call roots music, yard music. If you get away from that, it's not good unless, well, maybe you get in big hands. And if you even get in big hands, you mustn't leave the roots.
What's the roots composed of?
Roots mean that you still go around the little studios and you talk to the guys, and you go in and you listen to what music playing. You keep with it and don't let it feel. There's a certain feel in the roots music that if you lose it, you're losing a lot in the business. So you have to go around and mix and listen, ask questions, and keep with the music. If you go abroad, right, if you go abroad and live a different way, you lose it.
Even attend some of some of the dances
you have to see
around the place, you know, and watch what the younger folks, how they're moving to the music, you know.
Definitely.
You know, can't lose the roots at all, you know.
Yeah, you have to take a lot of time. Yeah. Go to dances, go to clubs, go to studios,
see what's going on,
see what's happening, because the music can change overnight on you. Yeah. Just one guitar, maybe one change, and you're doing old music. You have to know what's happening.
What's going on?
Yeah. I think the old man will remember You're My Sunshine. He was a Gene Archer fan, you know, in the 40s when I was a baby. So, Pop, you remember that one? You're My Sunshine?
I can't remember it, don't know.
Yeah.
Remember Irene Goodnight?
Remember? Yeah, remember.
Okay, let's sing Irene Goodnight.
Yeah.
Okay, Jackie, start.
Good night, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I see you in my dream.
No, everybody sing soft.
Irene, good night, good night. Irene, good night, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I see you in my dream.
Hi, Jack.
That was good.
Yeah. Nice, yeah.
Jackie Edwards is one of the vocal pioneers and composers of the Jamaican popular music. He had a string of hits in the late 50s and 60s with his cool rendition of love songs.
Carry on. Henry, you're a bad, bad boy, going around and fooling all the girls. Henry, you have to change. The wrong that you do will always follow you. Margarita, you left crying. You're a bad, bad boy. Angelita, you left crying. You're a bad, bad boy. Sonia, you left crying. You're a bad, bad boy. Monica, you left crying. Henry, you're a bad, bad boy. Henry, you have to change. The wrong that you do will always follow you. Carry on, Henry. Henry, you are laughing now. Take my advice, look into your life. Now I say carry on, Henry, carry on. You'll meet on your match one day. Carry on, Henry, carry on. What goes up comes down, I say. Carry on, Henry, carry on. You one day you must come down. Carry on, Henry, carry on. That's not the way to prove you're a man. Henry, you are laughing now. Take my advice and look into your life. Carry on. Carry on. Leave the girls alone. Henry, Margarita, you left crying. You're a bad, bad boy. Angelita, you left crying. You're a bad, bad boy. Sonia, you left crying. You're a bad, bad boy. Monica, you left crying. Henry, you're a bad, bad boy. Henry,
all the girls, leave them all alone. Carry on, Henry. Carry on. Why won't you leave the girls alone, Henry? Carry on, Henry. Carry on, Henry. Carry on, Henry. One fine day, boy, you gonna pay. Stick to one girl. Enjoy the world. Why won't you leave all the girls? Carry on, Henry. Carry on, carry on. One fine day, Henry, you're gonna fall down. Hear the words I say. Carry on, Henry. Carry on.
Oh, now here comes Johnny Clark in a different style. Some call it flyers, some call it straightforward. Emphasis is on the hi-hat and the bass drum. Check it.
Jaja in them in there, Jaja in them in there. Let's sing a joyful song unto Jah and enter into his gates with praise, with praise, with praise. If God is for us, who can be against us? God of the man who helps himself. So put your shoulder to the wheel. Jaja in them in there, 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 Jaja in them in there. Oh, oh, oh. Jaja in them in there, Jaja in them in there, Jaja in them in there. Yes, him in them in there. Yes, him in them in there. Shally Molly, Shally Molly, Shally Molly, Shally Molly, Shally Molly. Shally Molly, Shally Molly, Shally Molly, Shally Molly, Shally Molly. Shally Molly, Shally Molly, Shally Molly, Shally Molly, Shally Molly. None shall escape the judgment in this time. These words I sing to all mankind. None shall escape the judgment in this time. These words I sing to all mankind. Arise, black man, Jehovah has come forward into Babylon. Yeah, to declare equal rights and justice among the heathen. Yes, the weak out must fall, only the righteous shall stand. In this congregation of Jah Holy One, anything Jah say, I will always do. Anything Jah say, I will always do, because I love him. Oh, because I love him. I love him, I'll serve him, all the days of my life in the house of the Lord God Rastafari. I love him, I'll serve him all the days of my life in the house of the Lord God Rastafari. Oh, 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 oh. Shally money, shally money, shally money, shally money, shally money. Shally money, shally money, shally money, shally money, shally money. As I approach the gates of Zion, I can hear the choir singing. As I approach the gates of Zion, I can hear the choir singing. I love him, I'll serve him all the days of my life in the house of the Lord God Rastafari. I love him, I'll serve him all the days of my life in the house of the Lord God Rastafari. Shaliman, 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 Shaliman. None shall escape the judgment in this time. These words I sing to all mankind. None shall escape the judgment in this time. These words I sing to all mankind. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah.
All right, the other one, John.
Bunny Lee works out of the great King Tubby studio, number 18 Jubilee Avenue in Kingston 11. King Tubby built his first amplifier in 1962, and in the late 60s, he built the biggest sound system on the island. His hometown, King Tubby's Hi-Fi, became the most revolutionary sound system of all time. His greatest innovation was the introduction of drum and bass versions on the flip side of every record. And this was how dub was born.
Well, this one is a new pre-release by Junior Reid. It's called Jailhouse Rock, produced by Prince Jammy. Go ahead and start.
It was a dreadful day. Babylon, take me away, 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 away.
Dub is the instrumental rhythm track, an unobstructed rhythm without words with the emphasis on the bass. Sound effects and echo in particular are used a lot. It is a naked dance rhythm, and the engineer and the producer have become the acknowledged artists of dub.
Try catch the guitar in the soul of the two, yeah? Yeah. Cause guitar soul the wicked rasta. Yeah, you know? Number one scan.
A Prince Jammy living dub version. Everybody tries to keep Bunny happy, and the hits coming. Take two.
Sexy Sandy. Whenever I'm near you, Sandy, you make me feel sexy. You make me feel irate. I'm feeling it. How about you, Sandy? Do you feel it too? The feeling is mutual. Tell me, you're my kind of honey. You're my kind of honey. I'm feeling it. How about you, Sandy? Do you feel it too? Sandy, I'm waiting. Won't you say one little something? Tell me now all that I see. Sandy, I love you. You're like a dream come true. Come to me, give to me all that I see. Whenever I'm near you, Sandy, the flowers grow softly. The night comes out brightly. I'm feeling it. How about you, Sandy? Do you feel it too? Oh, baby. Oh, Sandy. Love me. The feeling is mutual, Sandy. Tell me you love me, Sandy. Tell me you want me, Sandy. Sexy Sandy, you are my baby. Sexy Sandy, you are my honey. I'm feeling I love. I'm feeling like loving Sandy. Oh, Sandy. Oh, oh, yeah.
You win me, man. Okay. I'll give you that. Here's a you. Okay, no problem. Thank you, he's Capricorn, the fish and the gum. Right? And then he's Taurus, the bull. And she's Virgo, the angel, right? The angel fish. And I'm old daughter, the doctor fish. How about that? He's a goat and the fish swimming together. So you understand, we could never separate the goat from the sheep. Because he's doing the same thing together. He win me. Yeah! I would like to say greeting to the camera crew. And thanks for this pleasant moment of togetherness.
Garvey, a young Jamaican who believed in black nationalism, Africa for the Africans at home and abroad, and that black people must be self-reliant, self-sufficient, and aim at one God, one destiny. In the 20s, he went to America and founded the Universal Negro Improvement Association and the Black Star Liner to take blacks back to Africa. At the height of the movement, there were 4.5 million black people, members of his organization. They were traditionally called Garveyites. Out of his philosophy spawned the black Muslims and other black nationalist movements in the America and Africa. He was the main architect of the Rastafarian movement in his native Jamaica. In 1916, when he left Jamaica for New York, he had prophesied, "Look to Africa for the crowning of a black king. He shall be the Redeemer."
Written in the name of the Father, written in the name of the Son, written in the name of the Holy Spirit. Hail in the revelation of Rastafari, Emperor Haile Selassie, the kings of kings, the lords of lords. I'm standing on the spot where they used to transfer slavery from Africa to sold to Jamaica, to where the white plantation is. But it will be no more, as lightning liveth, and thunderball rolleth. He that rideth the white horse, in Revelation 22, say, time for the black man to take over, time for the black man to drive big car, time for the big black man to own big ship, time for the black man to own aeroplane, time for the white man to work for the black man. A change in time, says Miracle Jessup. Version 2. May I introduce myself? My name is King David, the Heart of Stone. My father is Samson, who slew the Philistine with a donkey jawbone. And I am he who must slew Goliath with a sling and a stone. Here at the seventh seal in my hand, my microphone. Running around in the mud. Hello, boys. Running around in the mud. Running around in the mud. I'm running around in the mud. All right, hi. That's good enough for you, man. We're still talking about slavery. Well, these are my proof to show you that slavery up. Because I've got a seventh seal in my hand, formed by stone. The stone that King David used to, slew big Goliath. And the ruling power is this little stone. It's carved a K in it. That means I am the king, right? Who love it live and who hate it gonna surely die, right? Well, I am here to free all the people from mental slavery. I aim to fulfill the book where Bob Marley left out. I was the teacher and I am still the teacher. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is the time to separate the sheep from the goat. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Lee Scratch Perry, the German teacher, the mad Irish professor, record producer, the mighty upsetter, sings call and response style with his family. He started his career as a sound system operator and studio engineer for Cox and Dodd, and was later to move on to his own Black Ark recording studio, where he teamed up with people like Bob Marley to produce some of the most interesting and revolutionary work with the Wailers. Lee Perry produced albums like Soul Rebel, African Herbsman, and Rastaman Revolution, and gave the name to Marley's record company Tough Gang. Lee Perry produced a long line of famous songs, including Small Axe, Duppy Conqueror, Fussing and Fighting, Punky Reggae Party, Riding High, 400 Years, and Don't Rock My Boat. Perry is one of the few surviving geniuses in the recording industry today. He was Bob Marley's greatest mentor.
Glory be to the Father, glory be to the Son. Well, he that measure the ocean by every drop of sun.
The whole how good and how pleasant it is for I and I brethren. It is like the chastisement upon the head, run down on the ears of fear. Even your own fear that went down to the skirts of his garment. But as the Jew of man, as the Jew that is sent upon the mountain of Zion, for the Lord God, Jah Rastafari, command all these blessings, even life forever and ever. Selah. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Almighty God. Fire.
Nyabingi means a mystical incantation with revolutionary overtones that express death to all black and white oppressors, chanting down Babylon. Rastaman's church is his body and structure. Smoking the holy herb is the purification of the soul, as opposed to Catholics who purify their church with incense.
Read it with understanding.
The legendary Count Ozzy, the master drummer, a member of the Rastafarian Association, and his band, the Mystical Revelation of Rastafari. He originated the new Rasta drum beat. The heavy downbeat symbolizes the death of oppressive society, and the light upbeat symbolizes the resurrection of society through Jah Rastafari.
At this time, we would like to remember our dear beloved brother. As you know, it's about this time that he left us, around 5 years ago. None other than the great brother, Count Ozzy. Music here, which was written by I and I, is in memory of that great man, Count Ozzy. It's called Tribute to Count Ozzy.
rousing, boisterous, tumultuous welcome ever given to any visiting or local celebrity, His Imperial Majesty Haile Selassie I, Emperor of Ethiopia, arrived. the crowd erupted into a frenzy of rejoicing as they broke through the lines of soldiers and police and surged out onto the tarmac, eager to engulf the emperor with their affection. The ceremonial welcome that was planned had to be abandoned as the avalanche of men, women, and children swept away all semblance of order. His Imperial Majesty was introduced to many dignitaries and members of the Rastafarian cult in full regalia. The Emperor afterwards presented gold medallions to the Rastafarians. Flanked by officials of state and the military, he was escorted across the lawns of King's House. There, on a balcony, he settled back to enjoy a Jamaican concert under the stars.
Developments of it with Pantazi.
Yes, well, we used to meet from time to time, up in the hills, or wherever possible. We used to meet and play together in harmony. The brethren them would sing and hand man would chant and solo and, you know, sweet up the session.
Drum is the first sound. My four parents used to send out message with, you know. So all sounds. I feel listening to the drum. Go with the drum. Because the first sounds that. Because before any electrical device. Our four parents used to use that. You know? Send message to one another. You know, see, communicate with each other. It's just the drums. Yeah, man. You know, see. I'm going to ask my brother to read a Psalms to me, you know.
Psalms 87. With the music and the church and the glory. The nature and glory of the church.
His foundation is in the holy mountains. The Lord loveth the gates of Zion more than all the dwellings of Jacob. Glorious things are spoken of thee, O city of God, Selah. I'll make mention of Rahab and Babylon to them that know me. Behold, Philistia and Tyre with Ethiopia, this man was born there. And of Zion it shall be said, this and that man was born in her, and the highest himself shall establish her. The Lord shall count when he writeth up his people that this man was born there, Selah. As well, the singers, as the players and instruments shall be there. All my springs are in thee.
Jah Rastafari. Jah
Rastafari.
Jah
Rastafari.
The art we play from, you know.
David from the art.
Natural from your heart. You know?
The harp.
Come from your heart. And faith. That we all know we are boss every barrier and mountain with it.
Feet shall move mountain.
You fool some of the people some of the time, you can't fool all the people all the time. Some man must know himself someday. And when them each and every black man know himself, then you will see, and then we see. So the drum sound is the first sound. Let the birds stay, man. Let the birds stay. Yes, Jah. Yes, the first sound. Yes, I. UVWXY Mount Zion Gate. Talking about Black Ark. Talking about Black Ark, the Almighty King Arthur. Talking about Do Re Mi Fa Sol La Ti Do. Talking about King Arthur. The best super balancer. The best super mixer. The best teacher. The best architect. The world international supreme creator. Black Art. The power of all mind, the bass. Toom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Talking about music Excalibur. That was given to King David to slaughter all his enemies. Excalibur, the sword of fire. We, the black people, must rule the universe. It's a compulsory.
Oh Lord, man, give out the order.
Yeah, I'm talking about Calimus is a must. And when you're working with me, you gotta be fast. I don't deal with amateurs. And shake. This is where you shake it, man. Right. I'll show you something. You must salute me like this. That's the way you must do it. Come on, boy, salute the king. Attention! That's the order. Attention. Cigarette smoking. Acid. That's a stench, but still, it helped me to kill Babylonian system. Order! Right, that's his eye. Herbs, Excalibur, the sword. Right, set to free the prisoners. Right? I'm just following orders. As His Majesty said, Moses, Moses, take off thy shoes from off thy feet. For where thou standest is a holy ground. Come here, little children. Bless all our little children. How they shall call the children of God. And as Moses lifted the serpent up into the wilderness, so shall the Son of Man be lifted up this day. Come on, honey. She always have a change of mind of her own taste. I always love her because she always perform great wonders for me. She's my #1 magic queen. Her name is Marsha, the immortal star. You know what I'm talking about? Superstar. I am the Star of David. I am the only man that can cure the world from cancer by speaking words and flashing my raindrops water. My name is March Rainford Hugh Perry. I was born on March the 20th. I'm living in the 20th century. I'm not living in the 19th century because the 19th century already up 2,500 years, but they don't want to give up. I say Babylon fall in the Ark of the Covenant. And when I speak here, whatsoever I say it goes, because this is the house of God. Wherever you go with the Ark of the Covenant, you must win all war. This is the only war, Ark of the Covenant. Some are saying ask some, but they ask too much and nobody can tell. The Ark of the Covenant is in Jamaica, sun and land of the sun, where sitteth the gods of gods. Exercise. Fittest of the fittest survive. Strongest of the strongest. Wisest of the wisest. Richest of the richest. Greatest of the greatest. Focus your camera on the crown of art. Painter, Black Art King Solomon. P-A-I-N-T, paint. The hand that right upon the wall, meany, tekel passing. When King Herod faint. Well, the hand come this time with a body, it come with me, the instructor, the image of the Almighty God Emperor Haile Selassie. How about that? Here's my first son, his name is Exxon. Do what you can do, Exxon. That's rhythm power. Sounds power. Magic. We call it black magic that control the world. Some call it reggae explosion. But I call it deep roots music. The crown of the King Emperor Selassie. That's it. Why I don't put my teeth in? I want to talk plain, and I love to speak words that are true. But the false teeth mean false, and I don't want to speak any words that is false. So I'm telling you about the power of the black man. Sound, words, and power conquer all. All 72 nations must bow to reggae music, rocksteady music, ska music, calypso music, merengue music, jazz music. They don't care what the music might be, but music is the only comforter. I'm telling you the truth, man. From my computer room, the room of truth, the Ark of the Covenant.
Yard in Trench Town.
No, woman, don't cry.
They call me Jack Knight. They call me the 7-Mile Jack. They call me the 7th piece of the sun. I control the moon in my right hand. I control the mirror sun in my left hand. I control the star in my feet. And I control the universe right here. Well, where this little nail print was. I am the same Jesus Christus, the Black Christ, who was once crucified 2,005 years ago. I am! Jarrastafari is smoking his spliff and he don't want no disturbance. I am the ganja man, so no bother with your grumbling. I am the Kali man, so no bother with your mumbling. For if you mumble, you stumble, and when you stumble, you jumble. So you better be humble. How you gonna get a rumble? I am the Kali man, exporting the Kali plan. I am the Daffodil, exporting the island. So no bother with your mumbling, no bother with your grumbling, no bother with your grumbling, no bother with your mumbling. For if you grumble, you stumble. Hey, you please better be humble. Or if you, yeah. Scummy, skibby wop, doopy doop, skibby yop, skibby doop, skibby wop, doopy wop, doopy wop, doopy wop, doopy wop, doopy. I am the Kali man, so no bother with your grumbling. I am the Kali man, yeah. No bother with your grumbling. Our time for I and I to fly big aeroplane. Our time for I and I to drive bigger Rolls Royce too. A temporary and I to sail big sailboat too. A temporary and I to sail big long ship too. And so no bother with your grumbling, no bother with your mumbling, no bother with your grumbling, no bother with your mumbling. Yeah. I'm the Kali man, exporting the Kali plan. You hear that? Ministers of crimes. You hear that? Crime ministers. You hear that? Hypocrites. You hear that? Parasites. You hear that? I am the ganja man. Somewhere about. Whoa, now you're top. It's look nice in the box.
Eh?
Yeah,
Or trade to no sense in me, I know.
I could have meant see you, know. I could have meant see you, know. You understand?
You think I smoke here or smoke it scratch?
Who is smart demonstrating something, man? Talking about hers. Don't talk about hers, we go sing the song. Time to get together. Sure, when I put the same, man, I do the thing, man, I don't rush it. Take it easy, because we have all the time. We have all the time in the world. All ever do it good. We don't give back your herbs. You know what? It's a blood clot. Then we'll demonstrate something. Daniel saw the stone rolling down to Babylon. Daniel's heart is stone here, rolling down to Babylon. Daniel's heart is stone, rolling down to Babylon. What a mighty stone. Talking about herbs. Hey, all the judge call him us. All the judge a hippopotamus. All the judge call him us. Hallelujah. All the judge a hippopotamus. All the judge call him us. All the judge a hippopotamus. Daniel's heart the stone. Talking about the seven seal and the seven seal of Galilee. From the beyond and the seventh seal and the angel of the light and the angel of the twilight zone. From the negative zone to the positive bone. All the judge, the Lord, Moses, high on the Ishish in the Wonderland. Yeah, do re mi fa sol la ti do. Jah dry him sword way down in the Russian camp. Jah flash him sword way up in the Roman camp. Jah flash him sword way in the English camp. Daniel's the stone. Talking about the seventh vision of Daniel, talking from the throne of Moses, where sit the Moses and the high priest. Dreadlocks, dread Jehovah, Rastafari, dread lions of the desert. Talking about the ark, talking about the ark of the covenant, talking about King Solomon, talking about King David, talking about the Black Royal Dynasty, talking about King Elijah. You ride it in the chariot of fire. You are the steering wheel of creation. His Imperial Majesty Emperor Selassie 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6 and 7, 7, 7, 7. I'm talking about teacher Moses, he that write all the books of creation. Hey, lighted by fire from Emperor Selassie's sword. Hey, Exo Z9, Mount Zion, conquering lion, King of Israel. And to us a child is born, and to us a son is given. 2,000 volts of light, 3 billion lights of Cyclops. Holy Eye, Mount Zion, Mount Sinai. This is the day when the Almighty God shook Mount Sinai. Thunderball, fizzy wizzy lightning, brimstone and fire. Pepper, 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 pepper. Cariana. Success are done. Time for you and I, the black man, to have our fun. We're taking over now. Calibod, I must taking over your honor. Calibod, I must, we taking over on ya. Calibod, I must. Do you hear that, Mr. Crime Ministers and Governor of France? Back out, Regan. 7 seals of lightning, 7 seals of thunderball, 7 years of good and plenty for the black generation, 7 years of famine for those who crucify. Hey! Lightning, yeah. I'm riding on the wire, burning with fire. Azari, deep down a Bozari, from the ice and fire, iron here, wood and water, Jamaica lands of the dead, house of the rising sun. I'm talking about Imperial Majesty that speaketh lightning and he that flasheth brimstone. He that hath the thunderball in his throat. I'm talking about the amulet, rainbow palette. I'm talking about Ham, Shem and Japheth. I'm talking Exodus. I'm talking Genesis to Revelation. Talking about creation. Talking anything I want to say. I'm free at all.
Channel 1 Studios, the Mighty Diamonds.
We must all come together and give praises to His Imperial Majesty High. I will pray unto thee, O Jah, among thy people. I will sing unto thee, O Jah, among the nations. For thy mercies are higher than the heaven above, and the truth reaches out into the land. A fool says in his heart there is no God. The foolish say, fool says in his heart there is no God. For the wise men reach out for the future ahead, and the firmament showeth its handiworks. I will pray unto thee, O Jah, among thy people. I will pray, sing unto thee, O Jah, among the nations. Oh yeah. All come together and give praises, oh yeah, yeah. For the wise men reach out for the future ahead, and the firmament shows its handiworks. I will pray unto thee, O Jah, among thy people. I will praise, I will sing, oh, among the nations. I will pray unto thee, oh, among thy people. We must all come together and give praises, oh yeah, every day. Whoa, give praises each and every day. The good book say, I will pray unto thee among thy people, among the nation. I will praise his name every day. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. I'm going to play the kids now.
In 1930, Haile Selassie, the unbroken descendant of King Solomon, was crowned Emperor of Ethiopia. Ethiopia is the only African country to have been independent since the time of the Bible. In 1977, the words of a speech by the Emperor Selassie I were set to music by Bob Marley in his song War.
Embrace Haile Selassie, Jah Rastafari,
Until the philosophy which owns one race superior and another inferior is finally and permanently
The dream of lasting peace, world of citizenship, and the rule of international morality, yeah, will remain but a fleeting illusion, will be pursued but never attained, where everywhere is war. It's a war. War in the east, war in the west, war up north, war down south. Yes, this is a war, a war. Boy, a rumors of war. God, the war, a war. Boy, a rumors of war. Hey, yes, until the ignoble and unheard regime that hold our brothers in South Africa, Namibia, in subhuman bondage, has been toppled, utterly destroyed. Well, everywhere is war. War in the east, war in the west, war up north, war down south. Yes, this is a war, a war. Boy, a rumors of war. Lord, the war, a war. Boy, a rumors of war. Hey, 'cause until that day, the African continent will not know peace. We Africans will fight if necessary. We know we shall win. We are confident in the victory of good over evil, of good over evil, of good over evil. Well, everywhere is war. War. Some crying, some dying, some winning, some losing, second, you don't need no more trouble. These songs of freedom, 'cause all I ever have, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Ooh, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book.
Slavery song, Maroon song, Maroon warrior. 400 years I and I survivors. Through this tribulation, the drum, the beat, the rhythm, the remaining scatterlights, ska, rock steady, reggae, sounds from the deep like soul music, rebel music, mental music, job music, the music of I and I. Good.
Understand? So this music, reggae music, is tell the whole world, you know. Telepathically and physically and mentally and spiritually, we are telling them through this music, yeah. Right, and I create down in the Western Hemisphere, yeah. Because it have to cover the whole four corner of the world. That man, woman, and picnic must know themselves and know who is God.
Are you there, Africa, with the bulging and oblong thigh? Sulking Africa, wrought of iron in the fire? Africa of the millions of royal slaves, deported Africa, drifting Africa, are you there? Slowly you vanish, you withdraw into the past, into the tales of castaways, colonial museums, the works of scholars. But I call you back this evening to attend a secret revel.
Water here.
How they do, ma'am? How they do, number 7? How they do? How they do, number 9?
Both witches, wizards, priests and priestesses were brought to Jamaica in the days of slavery. Slave priests and priestesses often turned to sorcery in the conditions of slavery. They became known as obia men and women. The exorcisms of spells in a ritual state of possession was known as kumina. Kumina caught on among the slaves and became the slave religion.
Alright, let me stay again.
When the British conquered the Spanish in 1655, they began to bring thousands of slaves to Jamaica from West Africa. From many tribes they came here. The Igbo, the Ashanti, the Uraba, Koromanti, Congo, Widowa, and the Mandingo warrior. Many of the former Spanish slaves had fled to the hills where they fought to preserve their freedom. They were called the Maroons, meaning the wild and fierce ones. Nobody can touch them there. As Miss Lou said, who is Jamaica's leading folklorist?
The Maroons, they are the people who boasted they were never slaves because they took to the hills. One of the Maroons is now one of our national heroes, Maroon Nanny. Nanny, she was one woman, she was Codger's sister, and she took her brothers to the hills too, and they tormented the British. They just tormented them the whole time until the British had to sign a peace treaty with them and all that. But which some people didn't like the idea of the Maroons signing the peace treaty because there were a lot of strings attached, you know, to this peace treaty. However, but during the time of that they lived in the hills, and they're still there. There are 4 Maroon towns, and you find that they have some of their old songs, the old Maroon songs, have definitely the African strains. Of course, with all the different people that have had influence on Jamaica, you know, you find that different things happen to the songs and all that. But one of the, they used to hold, and they still hold their own courts. And that, you know, for anything that happens there, they hold their own courts. And the song for calling the court, they have a thing called their beng and their kete. The kete is a drum that you still hear sounds of their kete in the Rasta drumming, you know, the Peter.
Let's steady up. Rasta man say.
In slavery days, the drum was banned higher, not only in Jamaica, but throughout the Caribbean and America. For a while, it went underground and was kept alive as a ritual among the free Maroons and Burro men in the mountains. Even after emancipation, it was denied popular acceptance and dubbed a heathen non-Christian practice. Today's Rasta music is a continuation of the African heritage of drumming. The Rastafarian influence has weaved its way up through the development and history of Jamaican music. In Jamaica, as the record will show, not a year passed between the 17th and the 19th centuries without a rebellion or even the threat of one. By the 19th century, the slave revolts and French Revolution undermined the whole system of slavery, and with the call for freedom, threatened the economic basis that slavery was founded on. Whatever spare time the slaves had was spent in the cultivation of their own small plots of land given to them by the planters to avoid the responsibility of feeding their slaves. Eventually, they were given Sundays off and were able to make money selling their produce at market. On Sundays and at festivals like Christmas, the slaves made their own entertainment. Bands of musicians beat banjos, tom-toms, blow cow horn, and scrape the bones of animals together. Now, under the influence of European music, long before emancipation, the slaves would dress up, dance, and imitate, thereby ridiculing the antics of the slave master. The quadrille, or first figure dancing, is an African mockery of European dances. For 150 years after the British took over Jamaica and established the slave trade, no attempt had been made to Christianize the slaves. The plantation owners had prevented Christian conversion. The Africans continued to serve African deities. In 1784, George Lyle, a black American Baptist from Georgia and a freed slave, founded a Baptist church in Jamaica, which he called the Ethiopia Baptist Church. He was accompanied by several other black preachers who brought a form of Methodism combined with African religion and music. The success of these preachers was thought to contribute to the rebellion just before the emancipation of the slaves in 1835. In 1861, the Great Revival swept the island. Thousands flocked to revival meetings of Afro-Christian sects. The leaders of these cults were known as shepherds and shepherdesses.
the leaders of a band. The band is a group of believers who occupy a yard or religious center.
God, we pray and pray. If you walk with me, I walk with you from here to the slope of place. You know me. If you let the word of my mouth and the meditation of my heart be acceptable in thy sight, oh Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. If you let the word of my mouth and the meditation of my heart be acceptable in thy sight, oh Lord. We need this revival. I need a revival. I must die to the blood of sin to get the revival. Journeyman, come journey along with me. Along with me. Oh, journeyman, come journey.
This is a revival meeting. The shepherds bring their bands to celebrate the rites of revival religion. These revival sects are practicing the cultist rites of revival table. The dancing and singing of many revival bands converge on a table spread with various items reputed to have power over the spirits, such as candles, healing chemicals, food and drink.
Come I hear thee, well, me hear thee. No, no, sir, me hear thee say, big thief just gone with the cuddy goat. If everyone fight and they shouting, bring back the cuddy goat. God will left on the fire, bring back the cuddy goat. Oh, trouble like a dire. No ackee and saltfish, no damn dip and fall back, no mackerel and banana, no.
The real mentor now, the real mentor that grew out of all this, and well, all right, you have something like Come Make Me Hold Your Hand, which is what we call the Jamaican welcome song. This long time, gal, me never see you. Come make me hold your hand. Peel head, John Cross, sit down, pantry top, pick up the blossom. Make me hold your hand, gal. Make me hold your hand. Those are the mentors, and they have real steps, set steps. Most of them have they're folk dances, you know, and they have the dipping step, which is called yanga. This is the African step, is the yanga, which is the dip, the weak knee, which you find still in reggae. You find the reggae have a lot of this weak-kneed movement, you know, and this yanga step is very prominent in a lot of the mento.
Mento takes pride of place wherever music is played in Jamaica. It is a true indigenous folk rhythm of our people and is comparable to the calypso of other West Indian islands.
Then, of course, underlying all this was the poko, which was the religion that was brought from West Africa, came with the slaves, the Pokomina. Ruggy ro, the ruggy ro, dum ruggy ro, the ruggy ro, dum ruggy ro, the ruggy ro, dum ruggy ro, dum ruggy ro, dum ruggy ro, dum ruggy ro, dum. Can you sound the note to greet the angel? Can you sound the note to greet the angel? Can you sound the note to greet the angel? Can you sound the note at all? To greet the angel, can you sound the note, me say? To greet the angel, a ruggy ro, the ruggy ro, dum. And throughout all this, this beat, you know, that you find in the ska beat, you know.
Jamaica's ska is the latest popular musical sound. The rhythm dominates the melody, and consequently a driving beat provides an irresistible urge to dance.
Listen to my story, take it to your heart. One day man father will part. We the little children will be left alone to suffer and die, cause they can't go home. One day we'll see things we say, we bound to hear. It won't be long, oh no, when we'll be called, whoa, whoa, the things we do, whoa, whoa, the things we do.
Now, the reggae, we come right to reggae. Well, you find a lot of the movement, the drum, the rhythm and everything in the reggae. As I told you about the yanga, you find it in the steps, you find that coming from the mento, the poco de mento, the ska, the reggae. And one of my favorite reggae is the Ayman Banya, which is definitely the chorus of it is reminds me so much of Omanaya Belod, which is a digging song. I think a digging song that we do today. Omana heavy load, Omana heavy load, Omana heavy load. When Saturday morning come, that's a digging song. And Ayman Banya, Ayman Anya, I na leave ya, figure that's back Canada. No way, sir. Pata boil ya, belly full ya, sweet Jamaica. Oh, Ayman Banya, Ayman Anya, I na left ya, figure the America. No way, sir. Pata boil ya, belly full ya, sweet Jamaica. So you hear the whole reggae strain in that. The strain of, you can hear the strain of the digging song, of all the folk music within that town.
Shantytown, Jamaica. Out of the poverty, out of the ghetto, out of these tin-roofed, corrugated iron houses, out of this hell comes Jamaica's culture. Saying, well, alright. And now we go to the yard where we meet Jerry and Scully, long-time members of the Scatterlights, old-time rhythm boys. Take it.
Brothers and sisters, this is some of the tunes that used to play in the parties. Ready, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Music you like to play?
I prefer, if it's not jazz, it must be swing blue, rhythm and blues. Rhythm and blues.
And Scully, how long you been playing?
I started singing first. I started singing at about 18. I'm a partner named Robinson, Sims and Robinson. They call us Scully and Bunny. We made the first records that they could play into the dance hall. All about these areas. We were just living down the bottom of Jonestown here. First record could play amongst the American records that they used to buy off the man of warships. Or Sims and Robinson who sing it. Name the End of Time and Give Us Another Chance. That's
what kind of music was it?
Rhythm and blues.
Do you remember how it went?
Yeah.
You sing us a bit?
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just the beginning. Well, my baby has left me and gone away. Tap-a-da, rap-a-pa-da. Yes, my baby has left me and gone astray. Pap-a-da, bop-pop. Come back, baby. Don't leave me crying every day. Oh, baby. That's it, you know.
What music did you first start playing?
When I first started playing, I was a youth, and to play ukulele. I didn't know that motive, small guitar, uke. When I come as a big boy, about 17, after leaving school, try to make one for myself. When he's my teacher.
You sing us something, bluesy.
Well, I sing the blues, the calypso.
Okay, sing us some calypso.
Sing some calypso.
night and spring to market square, they must be back for the same old thing. Back coming on the night and spring, don't the way but the same old thing. Donkey want water, cat want water, your daughter want water.
The mood and everything has changed, you know. It's not like the days before. In the days when we were playing, music was nice because, you know, you could get around more to these days, you know.
How do you find reggae music today? What does it mean to you?
Well, I have to accept it. I have to accept it, you know, and it is our own.
Rockaman soul is the bosom of every arm. Rastaman soul is the bosom of every arm. Rastaman soul is the bosom of every arm. Oh, Rastaman soul. Think so low that you can't get under it. You think so low that you can't get under it. Think so high but you can't get over it. Jonah went to Nineveh to warn the nation. Jonah went to Nineveh to warn the nation. Jonah went to Nineveh to warn the nation. Oh, Rastaman soul. Rastaman soul is the hard soul. Rastaman soul is the hard man. Rastaman soul is the bosom of every young. Oh, Rastaman soul. Rastaman soul, bosom of every young. Rastaman soul, bosom of every young. Rastaman soul, bosom of every young. Oh, Rastaman soul. Rastaman soul is the bosom of every young. Rastaman soul is the bosom of every young. Rastaman soul is the bosom of every young. Oh, Rastaman soul. I was born in Trenchpen. They call it Trenchtown now. It was Trenchpen when I born. And I used to listen to the man them play at night time.
Oh, the Borough Man?
Yes, the man, the Borough Man, go out of prison and watch night at Penitentiary Gate and play that year prisoner in the ball out my name. And man out the street hand sign him and say, boy, I know you soon come, but I chant you out. Same just go on, pan him drum.
What were the chants like? How did the chanting go?
Chanting is all some hymn. Or, yeah, man say, clap your tiny hands, clap your tiny hands, clap your tiny hands for Jah. Little children sing, and the birds them sing, clap your tiny hands for Jah. Clap your tiny hands, clap your tiny hands, clap your
Scully, how did you think the political situation, how did it affect the music?
It affects the music very hard because, first to commence, the dances stop keeping. So you know the 45 records stop selling. Just a few house buyers.
But the music becomes more political.
They're trying to bring the politics into the music. They're fighting hard to do it. Up to now, they're trying to do it. But I'm one personally from a band, I never vote yet. And no man can get me make hits more than them the way I used to make in a school.
Things getting worse and worse. Till it isn't right down to nothing. Sometimes you can find a crumb sometimes. Sometimes you gotta move hard to get some. Things change. Nothing this time what you want to get, you gotta take what you get. You understand? Every day things get more harder.
Have to leave out of Babylon. Babylon is no place for the black man. Babylon, the force of oppression. Babylon, where I and I were brought as slaves. Babylon is oppressive to I and I. The police boy, the wicked, the judge, the immigration officer boy. All who oppress I and I. Right now, stepping out of Babylon is I and I desire. Seen super? Toots Hibbert is the foremost exponent of revival, which he combines with his singing of rhythm and blues. His mother was a revival shepherdess, and they both sang at revival meetings. This is the prime example of the Jamaican vocal trio. They sang gospel and the ska. Toots' combination of revival, gospel and R&B has made him the most prolific exponent of Jamaican music. From the ska period to the early days of reggae, he dominated the music scene with his powerful revival incantations. This is the true essence behind the music, the spirit, a religious music.
Well, when you tell me, baby, what wrong have I done you? Well, when you tell me, baby, what wrong have I done you? Tell me, baby. But don't you ever call you baby, baby. You're treating me bad. Baby, you don't know. But don't you ever call you baby, baby.
Praise ye the Lord. Praise him in the center of his power. Praise him for his mighty acts. Praise him for his excellent greatness. Oh, give thanks unto the Lord, for he is good, Hallelujah. Many problems, many difficulties, many tests, troubles, but we have been privileged to gather here this morning to celebrate our rich heritage. Praise ye the Lord. Hallelujah. We also realize that there are evil forces in the land that would like to erode this rich heritage. We pray that thou keep us preserved by thy power.
Yes, super duper. In 1962, the Queen of England, the Queen of Jamaica, the Queen of Babylon sent her sister, the Princess of Margaret, to bestow upon her former slaves the Declaration of Independence. The country was coming out of colonial rule and emerging into a new identity. The new vibration was, out of many, one people. Seen? The new government discouraged the importation of foreign music and made a concerted effort to promote indigenous Jamaican music, the ska, a combination of rhythm and blues, mento, and Jamaican folk music, the music of I and I. Seen, star? Jimmy Cliff was 16 in 1963 when he sang
I am king and I reign.
The lion says I am king and I
The lion
reign.
says I am king in this reign.
Lion says I am king in this land. No more kings must be in this backyard. Lion says I am king, Lord of lords.
I am king and I reign.
No more bad talk from any of
Elephant
you.
says I am king.
From the beginning I was made king. Words of the lion, words of Jimmy
Rock
Cliff.
says I am king cause my neck is long.
Flashing!
There's no doubt.
It was an anti-colonialist, pre-Rasta satire with African overtones. Good day.
Lion says I am king cause I'm double strong.
Words from Jimmy Cliff. King of kings, Lord of lords.
No more back talk from any of you, cause I'm king from the beginning. I was made king.
Listen to the lion.
The lion says I am king and I reign.
Lion, king of the jungle.
Lord of lords in this land. No more back talk from any of you, cause I'm king from the beginning. I was made king. Lion says I am king and I reign. The lion says I am king and I reign. King of kings and Lord of lords, I reign in this land. King of kings and Lord of lords, the lion said. King of kings and Lord of lords, I reign in this land. Hey, 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 hey.
Jimmy Cliff and his big hit.
The legendary Don Drummond is regarded as the jazz composer and instrumentalist most influenced by the Rastafarian drum beat and philosophy. His compositions during the ska period developed the instrumental playing and composing that made the popular music possible, the ska. Don Drummond plays his occupation long time ska days. With the innovation of ska music came the Jamaican music industry. Reggae singers today like Jimmy Riley, who sing songs that reflect the history and the social upheavals of the country. Roots, deep roots music.
Oh, let me tell you about those poor immigrants. Poor immigrants. Have mercy on the poor immigrants. Poor immigrants. Have pity on the poor immigrants. They have to work so hard, almost around the clock. The pace is so fast, no time to relax. Poor immigrants. Have mercy on the poor immigrants. Say, poor immigrants. Have pity on the poor immigrants. Some say that it's not worth it. If they didn't know, they just wouldn't go. Wonderful stories they were told, and can't find no streets of gold. Poor immigrants, have pity on the poor immigrants. Poor immigrants, oh yeah. Poor immigrants, have mercy on the poor immigrants. Poor immigrants, have pity on the poor immigrants. Some say that it's not worth it. If they didn't know, they just wouldn't go. Wonderful stories they were told, and can't find no streets of gold. Poor immigrants, have mercy on the poor immigrants. Poor immigrants, have pity on the poor immigrants. Poor immigrants, poor immigrants, poor immigrants, poor immigrants, poor immigrants, poor immigrants. Poor immigrant. Sounds called poor immigrant. Hold that one there.
Reggae music comes out of the journey and experience of the Middle Passage. 400 years of slavery and plantation life, and the leftovers of African ritual and religion. The music is constantly developing. Like the blues, it reflects the joys and sorrows of the dispossessed. And now, folks, I bring you the legendary U-Roy.
In a musical this called version yellow. Play it out, track. You are saying, baby, be good like you know you do.
And Mickey Simpson.
Goodwill to all mankind. Whether you're white or whether you are black.
And Lady Reed.
Yes.
Yeah? What was it like?
It was rocking.
I mean, everybody was dancing?
Yes.
Having a good time?
Yes.
Did they have legs man there?
Legs man, oh yes.
Yeah. Do you remember?
They have a lot of legs man.
Keen of me now shall be Sir Lord
and Sir Lord Comic.
Record machine. Boom, 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 boom.
Man called Tommy McCook. McCook is one of the greatest musicians in Jamaica, an innovator and former leader of the greatest band of musicians in the history of Jamaican music, the Scatterlights.
Where did you first learn to play, Tommy?
At Alpha Boys School, 40. Went to school 39, started learning about 40. I left around 43.
What kind of music you learned to play there?
Mostly march music, classics, you know, symphonic style of music.
Well, you learn all the rudiments of the instrument.
And while I was in school, I had an offer to play with a dance band, starting at Bournemouth with Eric Deans, you know.
What kind of music was that?
Swing, period. Well, the Rastas at that time had to hide to play because of police would come to, you know, mash them up. At times they chopped up the drums and beat up some of the players. So the Rastas had to go further back in the hills, so it would be harder for the police to get at them. Well, I left around 54 to go to Nassau in the Bahamas to join a Jamaican band there. We played dance music.
What kind of music?
Big band, swing music, same swing era. Well, I spent about 8 years there, and I came back in 62. And when I came back, Dan Drummond was the man on the scene. He had this hit tune, School in the Juke, out at the time. And then, well, I listened to the music, but I was playing jazz at the time, you know. We had this little jazz club. And while I was there, Coxsone came to me. While I was there, Coxsone came to me and asked me, Coxsone came to me and asked me to do some recording, the ska recording. Well, I didn't move right away. This was 62. But he approached me again in 63, and I decided I would try, you know. So I got involved with the ska.
Scatterlights?
Yes, well, while we were recording with the Scatterlights in 63, they weren't together as a band. They were just a recording outfit. And then people kept asking who played the various tunes, you know. Then Coxsone asked me to feature a tune for him, Exodus. That was my first hit during the ska time with Coxsone. Well, after that I did other tunes, you know, like Roadblock, which was my composition, which I composed, Freedom Sound.
Can you play us one of your compositions of the ska?
Yeah, like I said, the dancers got tired of the ska. It was too fast, and they figured they wanted a slow beat.
Who was the person who instigated the changing the beat?
Well, it was really Duke Reed that I heard while at Treasure Isle. That said, this was around 65, 66. That said he wanted to slow down the music a bit because his fans was saying that they got tired too easy. You know, they were going old. They were getting older. So we decided to slow down the ska a bit. So we got a beat called Rock Steady. You must have heard of it. It was like
Rocksteady style. Goddess scatter scatter it.
Lady Reed, the widow of the great Duke Reed, king of the sound system world, reminisces about her husband.
Well, he was a police, serving the force for 10 years. He resigned his job and decided to come along with me in my business. And so, he eventually get a sound, a little sound system at the time, and some box, and he started to play for about 4 hours each day. And you know, you have a lot of people that is around. They like the sound and they like the records. Like the records, and so he decided to go all out in this sound system. And so he bought some boxes, and the first time that he played was at Drummond Street Martini Dance. People loved the music and they loved the song. So, and he was a very nice man. He treated people very nice. And so everybody get to love him, for he's very kind. And so they decide to go all out with him in the sound system. Yes. Whenever he arrives, everybody actually lift him out his car.
Yeah.
Yes. And he always have his men to set up his sound. And after his sound set up and he's to play, everybody start to clap and hooray and make a lot of noise. You see? Duke is on now. Everybody pack up and go home, for Duke is on now.
So all the other people have to pack up and go home?
Yes, I go home,
I
for
see.
Duke is on now.
Because he's the king?
Yes, he's the king of the sound.
I see.
Yeah.
Mr. Pompadour was Duke Reed's longtime dancehall promoter.
Who were the other sound system men around at that time?
Sometimes was Nick, Tom, this great Sebastian, and Prince Buster coming after, you know, make a come and tap too. Yeah.
Take me across and wash all my troubles away. Like that lucky old sun, give me nothing to do but roll around heaven all day.
Mrs. Reed, the Duke always carried a gun. Why was that?
Well, from ever since he was a police, he always carried his gun as protection.
But he was not afraid of anybody.
No. He's a very stern person.
Yeah?
He's a principled type of person.
Yeah.
Yes. He makes a lot of jokes, but when it comes to serious, he's very serious.
Yes, yeah. But in that time, what kind of records was he playing? Was it American records?
Was rhythm and blues at that time.
Yeah. Can you remember who were the rhythm and blues artists?
Well, Fats Domino used some tuning.
Can you remember any of the famous tunes that he used to play?
Rhythm and blues?
Yeah.
He used to play I'm Going to the River. Fats Domino a tune, I'm Going to the River, jump overboard and down. You remember that tune?
Yes, yes, yes. And then when he started recording as an artist, did you ever...
Well, when he started recording, the first tune what he recorded was an instrumental, Jukey's Cookie. I don't remember also, but the name of it was Jukey's Cookie. The first instrumental that's been going to record was a tune named Jukey's Cookie. But it was so long that I don't remember how that tune sound because the other tune them come and knock that out of the plate, such as Strong Arm and 12 Minutes to Go. Yeah.
And now we meet the great Count Machuki, who invented the art of toasting at sound system dances, and his sidekick, Sir Lord Comic.
I remember the first night in the new carnival lawn along 87 North Street. I used these words to say our local recordings. French, Canadian, home-cooked musical biscuit. And the folks dig it, you know. So on, the word I had was to find myself preparing each night to have something new to say to the folks. And I've developed jives like, you know, I'm hard to catch, I'm hard to hold. Afterwards, made to throw away the mold. I find people go crazy. So, you know, I keep digging and digging. I came up with, live the life you love, love the life you live. Whether you be young or old, you just got to let a good time roll. And I find, keep pulling in the audience. And our local recording was getting a break. And eventually I found out that I could be playing all Jamaican recordings. Strictly, no foreign records, strictly Jamaican. Because I had a live drive to sell it. You know, I don't really call myself a DJ. I call myself an off-the-record disciple. That's why I look at myself. And as event, I really like bring you folks up to date with the advent of our local records. It was a record done on a soft wax by Skitter, Derek Harriott, sang, and Bonnie. Bonnie was beating a chair seat. Sang was playing the piano, and Derek and Skitter was flapping, and they did a tune called Lollipop Girl. And somehow it reached into Clarkson's possession, and I was playing in Forrester's Hall.
I've got to contradict you in that, because the first people that actually did Lollipop Girl was Duke Reed and Edwards.
Mm-mm.
Yeah?
No, you're wrong there.
No?
You're wrong there.
No.
You're wrong there.
And after we had the tune playing, after we had the tune
that was
playing,
the tune.
After we have the tune playing,
that was the tune.
After we have the tune playing for about a month, you couldn't stand it.
I can be fair to say that was King Edwards and Duke Reed who did it first. In a bowl. Then Clarkson came back. I had gone to the States looking for a tune named Lollipop Girl. Lollipop. My boy Lollipop.
That Lollipop
by Barbara
Girl. That Lollipop Girl, Chookie.
Now,
that lollipop girl.
My boy, listen to me.
I'm not mixing it up. It's not My Boy Lollipop. It's Lollipop Girl by the Driving Juniors.
No, just a minute. There was two tunes in question.
She's my lollipop girl when we kiss. She makes me turn.
Millie Small's version of the R&B Lollipop Girl, My Boy Lollipop, is a tune that puts ska and reggae on the map of the world. In 1964, it was #1 in England. See it?
Well, and that's all I have to say. Regarding to that subject, I won't be going any further where that subject is concerned.
Well, I would like
you get in contact with those folks.
No, well, me and you in a conversation, right?
I'm through with that subject.
No, me and you in a conversation. I'd like.
What do you think of the music today?
It's on the hub. It's on the hub. It's only one thing. You know what it is? It was written stuff. Strictly written stuff when you really hear it coming your way.
Ska.
You see, when that we are the Don Drummonds and Scatterlights, the band, Scatterlights. They were first-class musicians, the best in the land.
What were they?
They believe in written music, written stuff. Well, the musicians of today, they are really talented. Well, you know, they're so good, you know, you need music sheet. Yes, they kind of feel the music. Yes, that really matters, you know, for you can communicate, you know what I mean? So where I'm concerned, our music, it's not what it takes. You can communicate to anybody. So as far as I'm concerned, I can just say it's on the up. It's not down, it's up. And I think one day the whole world will realize that we really created something that can really influence the world. That's the way I see it.
It's a lot coming. How do you see the sound DJs today?
Well, the rhythm has changed, right? And these guys, you have to follow the rhythm. In nowadays, when the ska was playing, ska, we could go with sounds like this, right? And now the sounds are a guy says, Habana's a natural DJ, and he sings the rhythm, right? So these DJs are just working to the rhythm, and they find what they call lyrics, and lyrics, and lyrics, and more lyrics, right? So you have the DJ comes and the DJ goes. As the DJ lyrics fade, the next DJ step forward. That's how it is. But these DJs are very great.
What do you think, Machuki?
Yeah, they're pretty creative. They have a message, you know.
What do you think of you, Roy?
Well, I think he is the best of the crowd. I think he got it. How I think it should really be done. I think Roy did the way I think it should really be done. That's the way I would like to find myself to do it if I was still young. Where Roy did it.
We gonna have the times together. We gonna live a life for each other.
Gonna let the world know how much I need to know. Still I want the world to know. Gee, we are never let it go, you know. Oh, to be good, be good. You are love, but not now, but you may change, but I will never.
You have called me, for I love no other one but you.
It can be so and so, so baby say so. See, you got to be on the go. You can see that you never know. Say you keep on coming back through the door. Cause I want to see you make some more. You are big, you baby. Wow! Chilly boy. Call me in a musical version, God knows. If I play you some more on the track for sure. Tell him about it, brother, tell him about it. Come on, and sing your musical song. Sing with some brother, you could never be wrong.
We gonna have happy times together. We gonna live a life for each other. We gonna song the trumpet loud and clear and tell the world of our newfound love.
Tell the whole wide world about our newfound love, people, baby. Don't you be maybe, or you don't believe that I'm in you, cause you will drive my crazy, baby. Wow! Yeah!
How do you see the Rasta influence in the music?
Where's our culture? It's our culture.
Well, Bobby.
It's with us. I live with it.
Do you listen to the music today, Chuki?
Daily. Every night I take in music for maybe at 12, 14
Bobby,
hours.
we sells music.
Yeah, I sell music in the days and I run a beer garden at nights. And I play music from 7:30 right back to 4, 5, 5:30, 6:30 in the morning.
So
I'm with it. You look at my teeth. You see music on it. I live music and I speak music. Music is my occupation. Music on my teeth. A part of me. My existence. I ain't got cat, but I got music. That's me.
Your dances is to do with fun and drinking and laughter and loafing. It is continuing the tradition of end of crop time celebrations. Everybody tune in, the old, the young, and all those who still can swing.
It's gonna make history.
Check it out.
For the very first time in anywhere, in an atmosphere, Sir Lord Comic and Kambachuki is on the microphone. So, whether you be young or old, just gradually had a good time, roll. If you don't turn over to no other than the musical entertainer of Jamaica, no other than Sir Lord Comic.
Forward and Payaka, Manakal, and then go Saka. I would say had them been even top my sleeve and they didn't came down into Christmas Eve.
John Newman pants for no run, John O'Yan, jump for joy. Yeah. Jump, jump, jump. Get him up, 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 get him up. Straight again. I'm out to catch and I'm out to hold. After I was made, they threw away the mold. Now, since I cannot see a lot of you by the face, nor shake you by the hand, I'm gonna send my soul to greet you. I hope you understand.
1, 2, 3, kick it, make you feel it, make you know your meaning. Kambachuki. 1, 2, 3, kick it, make you feel it, make you know your meaning.
Get him up, 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 get him up. 1, 2, 3, kick it, make him feel it, make it know your meaning.
Your friend is my friend, and my friend is your friend. When we are together, the happier we shall be. For your girl is my girl, and my girl is my girl. No, that's hard. Let's go. You understand that, okay? The more we are together, the more
we are together, the happier I shall be.
No, we shall be.
I shall be.
I shall be. Yes. Let's go. Okay.
Right? And your girl is not my girl.
My girl is my girl. My girl is my girl.
My
girl is your no, your girl is my girl.
My girl is not your girl.
No,
your girl is my girl, right?
The more we are together,
the happier
we shall be. My your friend is my friend.
Yes.
And my friend is your friend.
Yes, but the girl part,
Cool. No, different. And now, that love for every heart. Love is the most nanny cause a pleasant pass of the best nanny test from east to west. Love is true. Lord of Miss Claudia. Yeah. Wow.
This aims to be another musical disc coming to you, Chris, from Musical RAIZ. Right now that you're in the scene, you gotta see some legs move.
Yeah. Love is the center and the circumference, the cause and aim of all things. Get. Wow. Yeah. What's the Lord? Yeah. Flip-flop and fly right. Yeah. He's doing all right. This physical side. The side Lord coming. Yeah. To make a physical entertainer. Yeah. The mouse and the cars, the cars. And the bass. From east to west. East, west. Go on, south. We box and knockout.
Lights here.
Chicken like this.
I tell
Got you the Conno you're the best of them all, sticking me from my way 301. You're coming to you from the big art happening soul. Yeah. Now that you've lived the life you love, you've got to love the life you live. Everything I've got will be mine to give. Here. Like the farmer said to the potato, I'll plant you now and I'll dig you later. Calling Light the meat man to sell something. Calling Light the meat man to sell meat. Now sell meat again, I sell me. I'm here. All right.
right beat, man. We hear you. A dinga donga dinga dong, stand and in. I like dinga donga ding, stanga dinga dong, a donga dinga. Hickory, hickory dog. Hey.
Musical Sound Scholar General. Man called Papa Gun on microphone, yeah. Do it, ja. Chairman gon' tell you about the general sound. Cha Papa Gun come fi mash down. Tony ma the general. Bow. The general. Bow, eh. Special request to the park ranger posse, eh. Special request to the big guard posse, eh. Special request to the birthday posse, cause so the general. Bow. The general.
Me granny used to teach me about the old time wine. Me mother used to teach me about the old time wine. They call it combining a rubber dump style. Combine in your pants and time. The new time style call it Barrigi, eh? Barrigi. Barrigi, can you fit pound with me? Come make me show you Barrigi, eh? Pound with me, you make me show you Barrigi. They ship it off and sail over the ocean. Come and say about it off and sail over the sea. I make it part with me, I make me show you Barrigi. We come over to the counteraction part to the
Come, Shamil. Same thing they know, same thing they know.
Exactly. Not nice.
That God. Shamil, hey, hold on.
When systems like Coxes and Prince Busters would set up within hearing distance of each other in the early days, squads of police usually were called in to control the resultant fights and shoot-ups. The sound system men preceded the DJs of popular music by a decade. And when the R&B records gave way to local Jamaican recordings, they became a thing of great rivalry. The men who held the sound system and the yard dances attracted a great number of followers. Each system had its own posse. The same people who owned the sound systems later became producers of records, and in producing these records, they used them in competing against their rivals by having exclusive use of a popular hit for a certain time. Now this style is called dub plate style. They had started with R&B records brought from small independent American producers. And the very first Jamaican records were close to the R&B that they were accustomed to. When the ska was promoted, it was the first Jamaican indigenous music that had a new original beat.
Hold up, man.
Are you turning over from now?
Watch it.
Just get away, man, and just sure. Why so you're going on?
Right about now, you've been entertained by Jack Ruby High Power, a sound system at the controls in a crucial style. Good day, Jack.
Say me no want it by the cock, me say me on. Boom. Say me no want it by the cock, me say me on. Right? Say me no want it by the cock. Hey, perspiration this a running on me back. Hey, perspiration this a running on me back. Jah know say me slim, me not go get fatter. The people in the dance say that them do that. They come, they catch, they keep on pose. I take fat on me like a we a war rope. Say fi go and go down. Power ribbon, me say fi go and go down. Nobody take me fi no looking glass. Hey, nobody take me fi no looking glass. How when me say, hey, me jukes inna me yard when I plan fi go abroad. Say papi come and tell me say I dance pon the corner. Take off me cap, me have to put it on back. Take off me shirt, me have to put it on back. Right? Take off me pants, me have to put it on back. Me jump in a class and a dirty bobby sock because I dance pon the corner. Jamaica till you drop and root me pon the corner. Starring Faja and Bobby Culture. Man scotchy ranking and the rider. Right I know I say I murder me chant from. Special request for to Jacobi and the owner. Special request to put passion love on me teacher. Say every hour and the hour and the hour and the music and the hour. Every hour and the shower and the music and the hour. Say I dance for me corner. Bobby Culture, I dance for Chicana. Greatest to this hard place, nobody feel no way. Man called Scotch walks away and then Bobby Culture walks in and say, nobody feel no way, you know? Hey, come me say long time me no see them a dangerous thing. Say long time me no see them a dangerous thing. Bobby Culture DJ, I chuck. The man called Faja, him select the rhythm. No hear about the new Bama Merca building. It's a fucking man in the chopper building. It's a Mr. Culture, the mic and thing. Keep your rockle and sing. Do it! Hey, come me say rabbit, guinea pig, said along with pigeon. The whole of them are sleeping at the same something. Me DJ fi make a dam and me DJ fi make him. It's a Mr. Culture, keep your rockle and sing. Said a long time me no see a them a dangerous thing. A long time me no see a them a dangerous thing. Bobby Culture DJ, I just candy him a sing. The man called Faja, him select the rhythm. Along with me I drink Scotty ranking. I want DJ hunting. Do it!
Into the sky, flying jumbo plane, all hitching a ride on a Kingston train. This fool, Lord, I'm such a fool, but it is my fault that I follow the rule. I've already come a long way, changing place today, I say, but tell me, where do the children play? Where do they play? Where do they play? But there's a taxes increase in the crop we need. And the work in the days, Lord, and the sleep at night. And we live in the dark, and the ticket is light. And we learn to fight to one another, saying that we stand for peace. I've only come a long way, changing days today, I say. But tell me, whoever the children play, where do they play? Where do they play? Do you think it is fine, flying a ganja plane, or hitching a hurry on a you know I've been to school, Lord, I'm such a fool, but it isn't my fault that I follow the rule. I've already come a long way, changing days today, I say. But tell me, whoever the children play, where do they play? Where do they play?
right about now, the musical spotlight shines on a star called Mickey Simpson. A Jackery production from One Music Avenue. Here comes the man Mickey Simpson. This is kind of brand new. Cannot be played by the sound of the black experience, Carl Martin, Jack Ruby, the sound of Gibbon Nation and Groovy.
All the ladies, it's all good loving. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Give me your love, and I will give you mine. Give me your heart, and I will tear it apart. Give me your hand, and let me lead you along, 'cause I need you. You that I love, honey, it's you. You that I need the first time we met. It was love at first sight when I reasoned with you. I knew everything would be right. Please stay close to me, so that I can hold you tight, 'cause I need you. You that I love, honey, it's you. Yeah. You that I need, give me your love, and I will give you mine. Give me your heart, and I will tear it apart. Give me your hand, and let me lead you along, 'cause I need you. You that I love, honey, it's you. Yeah. You that I need the first time we met. It was love that first sight when I reasoned with you.
Special request for our Black Star Baller. I think call the gunman, you know? Whoa! Think call the gunman. Special request to the man called Jack Ruby. Do it! Hey, gunman. Hey, I'm gonna man now where you get the gun from. I'm gonna man now where you get the gun from. Hey, 'cause this a gunman connection. This a one a gunman connection. Hey, come on the M1 connect to the M2. The M2 connected to the M3. The M3 connected to the Special. The Special connected to the Bucky. The Bucky connected to the Remy. The Remy is connected to the one pop. The one pop connected to the buckshot. And them ya gun them full of jam rock. The Bushmaster connect to the M4. The M4 connect to the bazooka. The bad boy carry them the gun pan shoulder. Them dead boy them don't look fit fire. Them man pan the trigger them we clap at the trigger. That the 16 a bus pure copper. The gunman right back for the line. Right up in the game. Winter strong.
Why Charlie that?
$5. $5.
Those are the good.
4, 6. Right. Up to this. Yes. Now what's that? Lose that. With the bomb. How you do that?
Pop up and I got my with a rem. Me have to run fast, boy, and grab a minivan. Say take me case down in a sentence, come me afraid of the gunman.
Wake up in the morning, what do I see? Gunmen standing over me with their guns and they're bailing. Me cry, oh, out, people are go feel it. Me shout, oh, out, we all are revealing. Boy, he boy, he boy.
Isso aí, galera, espero que tenham gostado desse vídeo, né, desse documentário do Dape Root Music, esse documentário de reggae music jamaicano com os melhores músicos jamaicanos dos anos 80. Espero que tenham gostado desse documentário. Não esqueça de deixar o seu like, de se inscreverem, de ativar o sininho. Isso ajuda bastante a que o canal tenha um alcance maior aqui na plataforma de YouTube. Vamos fazer bater essa meta dos 2 milhões de likes e de inscritos. Quanto mais like vocês deixarem, quanto mais gente se inscreverem, a gente vai ter um alcance maior aqui na plataforma do YouTube. É de graça, não custa nada, não é cobrado nada. Então deixe seu like, se inscreva, que isso ajuda muito aqui o canal a ter um alcance maior aqui na plataforma do YouTube. E não se esqueçam também de ativar o sininho para o YouTube recomendar os meus vídeos cada vez para mais pessoas. E comentem o que vocês acharam desse documentário do Dape Roots Music, esse documentário de reggae com os melhores músicos jamaicanos de reggae music dos anos 80. E espero que tenha gostado e até o próximo vídeo. Estamos juntos e valeu!